course I was muted. Every goddamn time. Here we go. Let's get the chat on YouTube. Hello guys. Welcome in. I was saying, goddamn, if you're watching the VOD, that's embarrassing. If you are watching the VOD, hello, welcome in. Is what I was saying. Welcome back, everybody. If you're just tuning in, hello. You're on the live stream. Welcome in, chums. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Welcome back to another day of resource driving. As I was saying, while I was rudely muted, this will probably be the last few hauls in the Corsair. I think I'm giving in. I think I've decided. I've thought about it. Slept on it. I think this has broken me so far. I think I'm going to have to go for the raft. I think I'm going to have to rent a raft. Life aboard the Corsair has been a treat last week. But this is too hard. It's too slow, man. It's just too goddamn slow in this thing. Look where I am. 718. About to hit tier 3. I think we'll probably hit tier 3 in the Corsair, and then maybe we'll treat ourselves to renting a raft and smash this out a little bit quicker. What's up, Dead Tide? How you doing? Roscoe, good evening, dude. La Bananita. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? The Rent a Raft event. It is the Rent a Raft event. That's how it's feeling. Just ran 194 SKU boxes into the Asgard with no lube, says Mad World. Woo! Very nice. Wait, so 190 SKU, right? All in 4 SKU boxes? I think it can be a good test of specialist versus multi-role ships. You think it has been a good test? Yeah. Pretty much. Let me just make sure everybody knows I'm live on the Discord. Is the chat coming through properly? Let's have a look. Platforms, Twitch. Yes. Yeah, okay. Weirdly, your chat isn't showing up here, though. Yeah, I mean, it kind of has, right? It's like what I said a few times before, Roscoe. Like, you know, it's the different tools for different jobs. And this job is a goddamn job for the raft, I feel like. It's a job for the raft. Oh, let me turn on this. Put the stream deck on. Ooh, there it is. Oop, there it is. I'm doing great. I'm very close to getting full partnership on YouTube. Should now only be a few more days now. Oh, congrats, Dead Tired. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you, actually, when you mentioned that last time. But good job. Well done. What do? You Star Citizen stuff, I think, Dead Tired? Hey, GT. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, we don't have chat on screen, do we? We don't have any of your messages coming up today. How strange. Let's try this again. Live sources, yes. Sorry, guys. Not sure why that's happened. There we go. Everything's back. We got you guys back. Welcome back, chatters. So, yeah. I think I'm going to do a few more honorary hauls in the Corsair. I'm almost tempted to try the... Somebody told me you can get 180 SKU in the back of a Corsair. I think that's nonsense, personally. But I'm tempted to try it. But I think the only way to do it is with multiple variations in SKU size. And with the large hauls, you only get 4 SKU. Hey, Phoenix. How's it going? Are they 4 SKU? They're 4, I'm pretty sure. Man, well, are they not? Gwyn, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back, dude. How are you getting on? Tarkov Law at the moment. I don't know if I'll do SE content. Right, Tarkov Law, I remember you mentioning. That's really good, man. Congratulations. If you want any advice, feel free to hit me up in DMs. Yeah, I like talking shops. Just talking shop. If I do I don't know if I'll do SE content. The whales scare me. Just make Just make a video about a ship. Fucking the Star Citizen viewers love ships. You can't go wrong making videos about ships, but then you're kind of locked into making videos about ships. Someone, lol, not confident. Neither am I, to be honest. What? What do you mean, Phoenix? Coping with the SC grind, says Gwyn. Yeah. You better cope harder, man, because it's one hell of a grind. At least if you're trying to do it in a flipping Corsair. I think I'm going to go get the bloody Raft soon. What are you giving into? I think I'm going to give in to the Raft, Piggy. I think I'm going to give in to the Raft. Bobhood is already... I'm already given fully to the Bob life. The Bob... I'm embracing the Bob life. But I reckon I'm going to give in to the Raft. I think I did the math and it was like 11 trips in a Raft. It would be 33 in a Corsair. And I just don't think I got it in me, man. I think it's beaten me. Oh, no. Really? Oh, Haven't got anything turned on here. That's weird. Sorry, guys. Apparently... I must have reset my PC before the stream. None of my software is on. None of my software is live. There we go. And that one, and you over here, Discord. Should probably jump into live. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Okay, we are back. Sorry. 998 SKU left for me, says Dilliger. Very nice, my dude. Very nice. I'm going to do a couple more honorary trips, I think, in the Corsair. And then I reckon I'm going to give in. May the Bob be with you always. Yeah, I think I might go rent the bloody Raft.
Overdrive is now on.
Is the MPUV best ship in the game yet? I did more missions in an hour in my A2 than you did on a full stream yesterday. You're a slave to the Drake? Exactly. I am a slave. I am a loyal slave to the Drake life until today. I think today we break it. At least for this event. You know, I won't forsake you, Corsair. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right. Collection. We're gonna do one honorary last run with this beast, and we'll hit tier 3 in the Corsair. And I can say I did it in the Corsair, tier 3 at least. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The best. What a fucking grind. Exhausting? Telling me, dude. Try doing it in a Corsair. Jesus. Alright, no OM point. Fantastic. Thanks for that. One over there? Why are none of these within reach? Why, I ask? Why? I know OM4 is, but none of the others. Alright, let's go with... You know what? Screw it. Let's jump round to the other side anyway and take Lawville. Hey Talos, how's it going? Ultimatum, good evening. Row your raft gently on the stream. If you stack your boxes, the errors make you scream. Here's one right now. What if I would be proud about your devotion to the Corsair, but not many others? Modified? Has he got rid of his Corsair? He's no loyalist. No loyalist to the cause. Alright, let me clear this. In fact, it should let me jump straight there, really, if that's planet side. What's the confusion game? I'm gonna do Crusader in my Nomad. Yeah, I mean, if someone else has done it all in a Corsair, I'll feel bad. I feel like no one else has. I started last night, spent a few hours with my C2, and I'm halfway through HD already. This is nothing compared to the Wicklow stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's really that bad if you've got a bigger ship to haul. It's not that bad. Don't forget though, GT, everyone else has been doing this through the grind of everything else breaking. So, You know, I started last week when everything wasn't working and freight elevators weren't working. Today, you know, the missions are, and yesterday the missions are actually coming through, and the freight elevators are generally working a lot better. The Dune grind is way worse, yeah. I mean, there's a lot more to it. Tried 3 large halls today around Crusader. Each one had errors on every elevator. Oh, don't tell me that, Stagger. I thought we were past that nonsense. Corsair looking even more beat up today, ladies and gentlemen. Just how we like it. Hey, Deadbeat. How's it going? Good to see you. She's beat, sir. Beat. Well, first one of the day. Let's see what we got. If only the Ironclad was out. Why? You've got plenty of big enough pool of ships, Mad World. You don't need the Ironclad. You don't need to spend more money. Don't let SC convince you otherwise. Hey, Wallace, how you doing, man? Good evening. Cuban, good evening to you. Large contracts are the key, and solo. Working in a group hurts your progress. It does. Yep, we'd established that last week, I think. However, doesn't matter who you're with, if you're on solo or together, if the freaking freight elevators are busted again. They better not be. Otherwise, I'm gonna call Chris Robertson complain and might even write an open letter on Spectrum. That'll get their attention. Alright, let's go land on the big orange planet. Ooh, look at all those rafts. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. So many of them. I'm gonna be one of those soon. I'm going to be one. Alright, well, there are quite a few people here at these pads, so I can only assume they're working. Alright, that's a good assumption. Nobody loading this raft here, though. Anybody loading these? Someone loading that Asgard? Doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Alright, let's just land and take a look. Landing gear? Thank you. Let's go take a bloody look. It is so busy. Christ. Bonk. What up, Stephen? Just tuned in. Is this Hurston Elevators? This is a Hurston one, correct. It's a car park. Yeah, Beat. What's up, man? When you switch to the raft, I'll come help. Really? What, you want to split the rewards, Piggy? Because that ain't happening. I think this one's broken. It's been abandoned. Some douche has abandoned their raft. What up, Unable? How you doing? One of us. One of us. Welcome to the Church of the Raft. Yeah, man, I decided last night, I was lying in bed, and I thought, man, I don't know if I can do 4 more hours of that tomorrow. At least without making, you know, solid progress. The Corsair's just too slow. I think I'm gonna have to get the raft. Alright, let's see if this works. Bugger! Alright, that one is broken. Pasties! Alright, that one's broken. Let's try this one then. I think they're both broken on this site. Not a good start. Not a good start. We might have to jump server. Hey Reiki, how you doing, man? Hey online. Ping tab allows you to see crates. If there are crates in the elevator, it's a sign someone is loading. Well, yeah, but also they might have just landed or might not have brought it up yet, right? You can have them not asked. There's plenty of time to do it. Okay. Not broken, just split load? Nah, that means it's broken. I'm pretty sure, G-Brooks. It should take that amount. I'll try the split. Tried it a few times. It's never worked for me before. Yeah, it's broken. It won't even take one. These are busted. That's why no one else is here loading. Hey Bart, what's up, dude? How you doing? Just chased down half the town because my niece found a dog that escaped their owners. The owners eventually showed up. It was a poor wee terrier-like pup. Oh no! God, look how many ships there are. So, was it running around like loose? You had to go catch the thing? Just put something on the grid and send it down and pull it back up. Like what? Okay, full government name on YouTube is crazy. Had to change that. Yeah, a lot of people have that as their names. Pink, Mean, Panda. It's hard for me because I read names like a teleprompter if they pop up. I just figure people are comfortable with it, but good on you. Yeah. You should probably change that. And that goes out to anybody else. A lot of people got their, I guess, Google accounts. They got their Google names on YouTube. To the large cargo hold takes ages by yourself. It doesn't really if you are... if you've got an Atlas, and with a Raft, like, you can load this thing up quick, but to be honest, I've never used a Raft. This will be interesting. Right, this is a dead site, sadly. I think what I'll do is I'll jump server, because it's not a good sign. Hey, Slans, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Welcome into the live stream. Show some combat and PvP. I'm playing Dune. Not sure about this game. Check out my YouTube, Lucas. Tons of videos on there that'll show you all the combat and PvP you can shake a stick at. Today is a non-combat day and has been for last week. I'm doing hauling. I'm hauling cargo, which is unusual for me, but FOMO and things. Just chased down half the town because my niece found a dog. Did the large cargo. I was at a dead site and there was nobody there. Worked well. Wow, really? You're lucky. This one is definitely cooked. It's a graveyard of ships. It's not a good sign. Look at that one. That raft just gave up and died. It just fell out the tree. Even the owner just collapsed. Given up. Yeah, this is a graveyard. Although, what's going on over here? No, let's go change server. Hey, Alex Moore, how are you doing? Yes, Alex. Back to the cargo runs, my friend. Look at all these freaking ships.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we are just breaking glass.
I feel like Stone Cold Steve Austin's about to walk in.
Well, breaking glass sure makes me a thirsty boy.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Thank you online for the 100 bits. Rest in peace to Hulk Hogan. Bloody hell, can't believe it. Ozzy Osbourne and now Hulkamania. Two legends in 1 week. The Raft looks like it should be able to walk. It does, doesn't it? It almost looks like one of those clone walkers from Attack of the Clones. A little bit like that. 1 out of 3 may still work. I've tried 2. I'm done. I think this is cooked, this one. I'm going to swap server. Just wait, you're going to end up doing all those missions just for them to reduce the event requirement due to all the issues? Probably, dude. Probably. Yeah. Most likely. Nah, they'll just extend it. There's plenty of time. I don't think the grind is that bad if you've got a big enough ship. It's a real grind if you want to do all of the corporations, multiple corporations, but really it's not that bad. Celebrity deaths always come in 3s. Well, there was, G-Drew listed a bunch of other celebrities that have died this week as well on Discord. My server has 159 people. Well, I might... It's either because it's trash or it's fresh, Piggy. What do you think? Winter Soldier, what's up? I just started playing about a week ago. Is that something they've done before with events? Yeah, I think they have. I think they did do it with one of the events before. Jesus, it's taking ages. Come on. The grind is not that bad if the elevators worked. Yeah, the grind has felt bad for me because I started when the event started and nothing worked for the first week. It's working well as the shit show does. Okay. I might jump over to yours then, Piggy. Hey, Cyborg, what's up, man? Good day to you, sir. How are you doing? This is why we need the K-timers on ships, CIG, where they get NPC removed. I thought we, like, were supposed to get that or had that now. Alright, I should have just jumped, shouldn't I? Let's just jump. Let's jump to dead space. Malcolm Jamal Warner just passed. Who's that? For fear of being shunned by society.
The drive is now on. Your systems are offline.
Alright, jumping out. Right. 07's good night, Corsair. Let's jump server and find a better one. Lie down. I had pretty good luck with the elevators last night. Almost done with Microtech and halfway done with the Crusader. Hopefully I have the same luck tonight. Days before that were pretty bad. Damn. You're going hard. For a freshen Winter Soldier. Is this game a scam? As I'm thinking of picking it up, would you say get it or not? No, don't get it, Cyborg. It is indeed a scam. Obviously. I'm only streaming it to warn you all that it's a scam. I'm a good Samaritan, you see. I'm actually a Battlefield 6 streamer. He was an actor, the son on The Cosby Show. Oh, right. I did hear about him. Yeah, actually. Hey, Snake. How you doing? Bono, good evening. Welcome, dudes. I'm going to finish Microtech, then move on to Hurston and start Crusader to Tier 3, then gift them bits to my mate. How are you going to gift them? Just let them have them kind of thing? Okay. Nice. Yeah, who knows? I mean, there's plenty of time until 4.3 goes live. This will be running quite a long time. Who knows? Maybe I'll even work for another corporation.
Tox Whale.
Hey, Tomato M. Every time you use that emote in the resub, it sounds like Tox Whale. Thank you, Tomato M, for the 75, man. Really appreciate it. And welcome back, 07s to you. Kind of feels like Friday to me because we're going away tomorrow. Stross fan, how you doing, man? Hulk Hogan passed away today too. I know. Crazy. I mean, 71 heart attack from what I understand. May well have been his lifestyle catching up with him, steroids and things. But, you know, people have heart attacks at all ages. But pretty sudden for him. I just watched that documentary this year, the Vince McMahon one. Right. Let's try this again. No, you won't. Well, you never know. You know, might get a dry period throughout the rest of the patch, and I'm like, well, what else am I going to do? Work for another company. Okay, that one didn't work. Good start. Oh, there it is again. Perfect. I've never heard of all these people. Phoenix, you are a young whippersnapper, that's why. They don't make legends like those anymore. You know, you got people like that Jack Doherty and freaking Logan Paul. You know, we had Hulk Hogan's, Ozzy Osbourne's. They're obviously not that famous. What, Hulk Hogan? You must know Hulk Hogan.
People I can depend on.
Hey, Raybot, what's up, man?
I can't believe it. Hurston demands better from its
It's a shame you can pull the ships into an org or something. We could lend you shit offline.
I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
I mean, you could.
Carmichael here.
What do you mean, ultimately? Like, pull up the SKU and then give it to me to hand in? You could do that with the materials required, right? The Hulkster. What's up, Haganation? Hulk is in the Incredible Hulk? No, I don't. You guys. Phoenix, that's crazy, dude. Phoenix is like, you're like 19, right, Phoenix? That's crazy. Yeah, ultimatum. Yeah, I guess so. You're 20. You're 20. 20 years old. Actually, You don't know who Hulk Hogan is? That's craziness. Do you know who Stone Cold Steve Austin is? The Undertaker? Hulk Hogan finally lost The Undertaker. Hey, Alex K. How you doing? Good to see you again. Brother, how you not know of the Hulkster? I mean, he wasn't even my era. The Hulk Hogan wasn't really my era, but I know all about the Hulk Hogan. Brother. Phoenix, who's the most famous celebrity you can think of? That you know. Like, who's in your zeitgeist? Your, what's the word? You know, who's like the famous people of your generation? 20 years old. Oh, Ultimatum, yeah. Kind of like Dune Awakening lets you do. The most famous celebrity? What am I supposed to say? The US president? Well, they're not really a celebrity, I guess. I guess they are, but I mean, they're not like a typical celeb. Only uncultured people that don't know who Hulk Hogan is. Yeah, it's a shame. 71 really ain't that old. It's old, but it's not like, damn, like he should have died like 20 years ago old, you know what I mean? Alright, I think I'm gonna try this one over here first. Let's try this one over here. He's from reality TV. He is, yeah. I mean, he kind of is a celebrity, to be honest. Celebrity before US president. I was the target audience. Mr. T was my favorite of those wrestlers. Apparently, one of my first favorite phrases as a little one was, Mr. T, I pity the fool. Was it now, Dibley? Good times, man. That 80s nostalgia. Or was Mr. T early 90s? No, he was late 80s, wasn't he? Into the 90s, or I think he was done by the time the 90s came around.
Overhead impact warning. Landing complete.
Alright, let's go check this one out. I'll invite you in then, well, once I get the raft, Piggy. How do you talk at that view when in third person? I have set up the camera angle, Wooty, so you can save camera angles using the camera tools. And I have that one saved, so I just switched to the preset, basically, that I've saved. Really helps park the thing in certain situations. Detox delivered him and Randy Savage a pizza when I was 18, living in Tampa, Florida. They were working out in Randy's garage. No way. Really? What, before they were famous? 18 was mid-80s, 18 the glory of the 1980s, G.I. Joe as well, Transformers, Goonies, Top Gun, Star Wars, etc. Yeah, man. What a time to be alive. Alright, I'm going to send this up first and then send it down again. That's true, Berlin. That's true, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Damn, didn't know that was even a thing. I'll have to set those up. Oh, yes, Wooty. Welcome to the beautiful world of Star Citizen cinematics. Yeah, you can get some really cool angles, helpful for landing. Some really good screenshots, of course. Let the screenshot simulator begin. For me, I hold F4 and use the arrow keys and home and end key and page up, page down and things like that, but there are some default keys set up already. Yep, broken. Wow, compared to yesterday, this is a disaster already. None of these are working. I am part of an org, yes, Victor. Hey, this one's working though. Oh man, these dudes have only got, they don't have atlases. That is probably broken as well. I'm calling it now. Mr. Motivator is going to go next. Jesus, Mr. Motivator, I forgot about that one. 80s were full of peak TV shows and peak music. At least mullets are coming back now. It certainly was. Certainly was. And the 90s and the early 2000s. It all kind of got a lot more serious after sort of late 90s, early 2000s. Well, I've tried that a few times, Cyborg. A few people have told me that's the workaround. It doesn't work for me. It's one of those things, you know, things get passed around. It works for one person or one or two people, but it's not like a guaranteed workaround. Let me check this one. Highly unlikely this one's working, but worth a try. Hey, nice, Talos. That's super cool. Yeah, tried that, Scooby. Just, dude, it didn't work for me earlier. But dear, worked on my machine. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the workarounds, but I've been told these workarounds since, you know, the beginning, and none of them have worked for me. Good evening, Raven. How you doing, man? Yep, more box talks today, but I may be giving in. I may be going for the Raft today.
There's something wrong with this computer.
Speed this up, you know. I got like 3.5 hours. Get as much done as I can before we go away for the weekend. We must improve efficiency. Yeah, this one's broken too. Oh, no, hold on. Send it down. Those protect cargo contracts just haven't been showing up at all, D-Fib. Otherwise, I'd be doing those too. Hey, look at that. It works. Perfect. You know, sometimes you just gotta go look yourself. We have a working elevator. I'm not parked in a very good spot, though. Shit. I'm actually in a really bad spot. Hey, Painkiller. I love them, but I think Nolan Batman movie success are to blame for this weird media shift we've made to everything needing to be all dark and gritty and serious all the time. No, I think it's just generally society has shifted into a more miserable...
39 months. That's longer than most celebrity marriages, so I think I own half your stream now. Love.
I think society just shifted, you know. There was a pivotal moment where it felt like everything just shifted to more melancholic sort of society, and also, you know, it's just a shift in people's tastes. You know, people want more. Wait, is the landing gear down? People want more serious stuff, higher production value. You can't really bring back that feeling of 80s, 90s TV shows anymore. I mean, I'll even be the first to say, you know, like, The Mandalorian tried to do it. The Book of Boba Fett almost sort of... There were elements of that in those shows, and I didn't like it. I think because I was expecting something else. Whoa, there's a BBC article about this Hulk Hogan fella. He looks like he has a strong character. He does. Very strong character, Phoenix. He was a wrestler. Quackums, what's up, my dude? How are you doing? Thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate that, my man. Good evening to you. Welcome back in. 07s, thank you for the support. Sorry, I meant had a strong character. Too soon, Phoenix. Jesus, too soon. Too soon. Hulk Hogan looked like a midget next to Andre the Giant. Good old Andre. I kind of only... His wrestling era was before my era, but... I know him mostly from... For me, he's mostly Andre the Giant from Princess Bride. Being born in the 60s rocks! Yeah, man. You got some pretty good eras in there, Dilliger, didn't you? How come you're such an asshole, though, Dilliger? I don't get it. Oh my god. It is a good film, Dead Tide. A great movie. Haven't watched that in many years. What are those films I had on VHS tape? And, you know, we didn't have many VHS tapes, so I'd have to watch the same films over and over again. Fuck you. All boomers are, says Nate. That's it. Pylon Dilliger. He deserves it, man. Man, his shit he tries to give me all the time. Would have bust his balls back sometimes. Watching Superman right now, 1979. Whew. Nice. Yep. Already off to a great start. Losing the second layer on the Atlas. Why does it do that, man? See why I'm gonna get that Raft? Gonna have me some fun. I'd be an arsehole too if I was born in the 60s and had to see today's youth. Dude, I'm born in the late 80s and I'm pissed off at the today's youth. Goddamn kids today, too scared to pick up a phone. Take a Raft, the Corsair is meh. Well, that's the plan, Mr. Draxian. You've missed the last few days of me doing this, where I committed to the Corsair. Today's the day I finally think I go rent a Raft. It's defeated me. It's beaten me. It's just too slow. It's just too inefficient. Sadistic, masochistic. Yeah, I've got my masochistic fill. I'm gonna get to tier 3 basically with the Corsair. That's an achievement. It's an achievement I'll take. I'm not parked in a very good spot here. God damn it. See, already rusty. Gotta get some warm-up pulls in. Broken already? Really? Come on. Get on there. Get on there. Get. Thank you. You've been doing it on hard mode, I have, Alex. Well, you know, I am a hardcore gamer after all, right? That's all I know. To be honest, playing Star Citizen is gaming on hard mode already. Honestly, just yeet them. It's liberating to break ADHD stacking. Yeah, but I'm going to get less in here if I just yeet them, let's be honest. Alright, I'm going to go finesse these. You've seen my double D gameplay, Q-Pen? Well, I'm pretty good with those double Ds, I know. Don't know how you saw that, though. How are you enjoying Star Tetris? Oh, it's riveting. Nearly there, Glitch. Nearly there. Great. It's going swimmingly, Schleich. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Welcome back. This is the day that I go rent a Raft, then come back after the weekend, refreshed, and ready to smash out the remainder, because I'm probably not going to do 11 trips today. After this load, I think I need to do about 11 trips, 10 trips in the Raft. I mean, compared to what I need to do in the Corsair, which is about 33, 3 times that, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Rent one, Southern Frost. Yeah, I'm going to rent one. Yep. I'm going to end the pain. I have boomer relatives that bought their homes for 1 year's salary in the 70s that think they're financial geniuses because it's worth 1 million today. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, of course. Do it. I live in the dream. If I could do it, you could do it, you lazy bastard. Meanwhile, 3 jobs. and still in debt. I don't know what went wrong with this, but none of these are stacking now. This Atlas is probably at the end of its life cycle or something. It's been overworked. I was inspired by your Corsair action yesterday and ran missions in it. Was able to fit 35 4-SKU boxes in the hold. How long did it... Oh, shit. How long did it take you to do that? And were you doing it like I don't know, how did you do it? Sliding stuff down the edges? Because I thought about I could either go rent a raft today, or I can be just, you know, submit myself to more torture and just try and squeeze even more crates into the Corsair on every trip. But I figure, why put myself through that when I can just happily use a raft? It's dirt cheap. You're doing the 2 trips. What, you did like a large one in 2 trips? Hey, Big Welsh, how you doing, man? See, I can get a few more in here. How you doing, Big Welsh? Camping schedule changed? No, tomorrow I go camping. So we're moving tomorrow's stream to today instead. Oh, send it down first. Yeah, if we could choose the container sizes, that would be useful. Kind of weird that we can't. Is it proper camping though? I mean, it's in a tent. But it's on a campsite. It's not like a proper... Oh, shit. It's not like a proper wild camping, which is what I would call proper camping. Okay, let's send it down again. That's not good. 2 upright in the back, stack the grid upright along the sides, then upright left to right along the back. Don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, God, we've lost some. It ate it. It ate it. It ate a bunch of crates. Should have just tried one, shouldn't I? Maybe this will give me back the other ones. We'll see. Blood mattress, duvet, shower block. Pretty much, Raven. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wow. This freight elevator is now completely eating all the crates. Well, that's the first time that's happened in this event for me. In that case, we may be done with this one. Try to remember which one this is. It's got a couple of atlases around it. We'll try one of the others when we come back. This will do. We'll get. We'll drop all this off. Woo! Nice, Dojiro. How about me? I am at like after this 800, I think. I just tried it, splitting them, Scooby. That's exactly what I just did. They were all split. I think they should add a grid to the roof of the Corsair. Like, why there's an elevator up there if not straps? Would be kind of cool. Maybe a module or something. You can swap out maybe... I don't know, the top turret or something. A bit of extra cargo. Yeah, roof rack. Alright, we'll be back for this one then. Nah, Raft is fine, Jay. The Raft is good. That should do the trick. Mildly disgusted that Hurston is going to be owning the STPYR station. Yeah, pretty big, isn't it? Pretty big change. I like that. That's a cool thing we've influenced in the game. Strap the space kayak down. Yeah, even strap maybe like a Merlin to the top or like a Fury. Turn it into a carrier. Raft is good for one of the large and small contracts. Yeah, I'll just run large with it.
Overdrive is now on.
Only one issue with the Raft. It's medium hanger, which sucks with the no stack bug.
Quantum drive is now.
Yeah, only if you're taking it back to Lawville, though, right? I'm going to Everest.
Quantum drive is now on.
Sorry, I'm talking about the hanger size, not the bug. And I just realized it doesn't matter, does it? If you go to Everest or Lawville. Quite often the contracts spawn in the same location, 2 of the 3. I haven't had that. They've always sent me to different ones. The bastards. Just making it harder for me. Cool large ships at Everest first and then cool Raft from there. No, because it changes every time you go back and do another drop-off.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, Victoria, what's up, dude?
Quantum drive is now off.
Aussie on Tuesday, Hulk Hogan today. We're almost out of Legends, man. Crazy, isn't it, dude? I know. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. First in the chat, Vic. Well done. Well done. Nah, there's plenty more Legends left. I can think of some other arseholes that should be on that list instead, though. That's for sure.
Shield system online.
The prize is mine. You've won it, Victoria. What are you going to do with such power? Hey, Inouye, what's up? What do you mean, lower side? I'm literally right here. Is the Hoff still alive? The Hoffmeister. Yeah, he's still going as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't want to like jinx any other freaking older celebrities. Jeez. Because we clearly have that kind of power here. This random live stream on the internet for video games. But yeah, pretty busy week for celebrity funerals. Jesus. I just think Aussies is crazy how well timed that was. He did that massive farewell gig, which looked like, you know, once in a lifetime kind of show. Kind of reminiscent almost of like 80s gigs. It looked really cool. Tickets were very expensive from what I heard. I weirdly didn't even know anything about it until the day after it happened. We went to see Slayer at Finsbury Park, which had a few bands that did that big event as well. And then they did the extra gig the day after. That's the gig I went to. And I only found out like the day before I went that there was that massive Aussie gig going on as well. Wait, Aussie is gone? Aussie is gone, Jay. Sorry to be the one to tell you. Aussie has ripped. He's gone to see all his mates. The Death Note stream tier. How's it going, man? I'm surprised people are not supporting ArtCorp. It has the best shops all round. Ships, armor, weapons, components. I don't know. It's, to be honest, Lawville is pretty good. Well, mostly for buying ships, to be honest. No, ArtCorp is pretty good these days. You're not wrong, but people just think Hurston's cooler, I think. They like the skins more. I did not hear about that. Yeah, sorry, Jay. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne passed away. He did a massive farewell gig like three weeks ago. It was like a tribute gig to him and Black Sabbath, but yeah, he died, a few weeks after it, which is crazy. And there it goes, gone again. Ozzy and Hulk are gone. We're just left with Detox now. Thanks, Glitch. Ozzy raised almost 200 million for charity too. What a way to go out. Crazy. Yeah, I heard that all of that just went, all the proceeds from that gig went to charity. Pretty cool. I know that, Jay. I know. The thing is, these are bugged, so... Let's be real, expecting any other faction to win when black and yellow gold skins are on the table is optimistic. Yeah, they just look better. Ever since Hurston Dynamics came in and the guards were wearing that HD armor, I always thought, damn, that's fucking cool. I want some of that. Thorville has nothing, just ships and guns. What else do you need? Jesus. Oh, hello, Piggy. The color scheme is what wins. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the rewards again today. Some of them are really cool. I think the coolest skin is the Raft skin, though. I can't believe you're coming to bob around with me today, Piggy. And you're literally just moving the boxes I've already dropped off. There's a bob in all of us. The amount of people who have told me about the Z free look trick in the last week. Guys, I know. I know. Just, it's okay. Don't worry, guys. Just relax. I don't know if you're noticing, but the Atlas is busted. It's breaking. It keeps... I don't know what's causing this. I think it's maybe... I don't know, something to do with maybe moving between the grids or something, but... It's not giving me any tractor option. The ship turned on, engines off. I think you're right. That's what it might be this time. I don't think I powered it off completely. It's coming, Mark. I'm going to be changing soon. And before they move most of Lorville's ship stock to ArcCorp's ship shop when the patch ends. I mean, we do need some better ship shops and more of them, in my opinion. Or at least... we need more things available in more LZs. You know, it's annoying having to fly to, like, New Babbage for, I think, like, Dominator 2s. You know, having to go around to all these different places to get, like, the loadout you want. Atlas are wearing out. Could they get repaired? Nah, it's not wearing out. It's just being lazy. It's joined a union, I think, while I've been AFK. Damn clankers. I think it's everything. Or at least some rhyme and reason to why things are limited stock. As in, like, what, you can buy things in certain places or literally just run out of stock. Should have gotten the Temu Atlas. Probably what it is. Probably what it is. Bloody Temu Atlas. Right, so, let's send these bad boys down. Shut up, Sid. How you doing, Sid? Have you any issues with persistence in hangars? My alt Atlas disappears every time I leave my hangar if I don't store it. Yes. The Atlas has been doing that for me as well. You can bring the Atlas up on your freight elevator now, Hagadation. know if that makes much difference, but yeah, I have noticed that. Oops, let me send it down again. I mean, it might just be because you're at, like, Everest. That shouldn't be the case if you're at one of the LZs. It should persist there, but I'm only speaking, like, in theory. I haven't personally tested it this patch, but it's probably because of the amount of usage some of these stations are getting. You can hang the Atlas upside down on the grid of the Raft. You can. Heard it's a little bit finicky, though. Alright, how's that? How are we looking? Let's take a look. Journal, resource drive. Oh my goodness, 790. We just got tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. You've been awarded a Prism, Hurston shotgun, and a Hurston livery for the Aurora, Spirit, and Zeus. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm never going to use any of those skins, but I've done it!
Wanted to let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us. To show your appreciation, Hurston assumes that you will deliver at a higher rate going forward.
Good. Alright, Why have you left the Atlas there, Piggy? Pull you in. Hello?
Yo, you don't need it with the Raft. You might as well
Good.
use quicker just for your tractor.
Day. You sure? Not from what I've seen.
Positive, yeah.
Well... Okay, yeah, we've got tier 3 with the Corsair. Probably that, for me, that's probably where the Corsair is... Look at this. Let's take one last tour around this thing. Look at this thing. It served me very well this last week, pulling through the brokenness of the resource drive 2.4.1 event. It's accrued some serious wear and tear. It's beat up, battered, and bruised. But now I think you've earned your temporary retirement, Corsair. I think we're going to send you... We're going to send him back to rest with all the other Drake ships until we need him again to kill shit and blow things up and to conduct combat logistical operations. But for now, as a holder, you have done well, but this is where the road ends for you, Corsair. We can't take you any further.
That was emotional.
It was, yeah. I'm very good at delivering emotional speeches. Right, we're gonna go get the Raft now. And I'm gonna send this baby down. Beautiful ship. Yeah, it just can't cut it, really, for this event. I'm gonna send it down. I'm gonna grab my stuff off it. And then, play the flute. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll play the flute. Yeah, shit, sorry. Give the proper send-off. You can rest now, girl. You can rest.
So tempted to railgun its wing off.
Beautiful. There we go. Smash a cruise Lux against its hull. It's done. Alright, let's go. Let's go get that Raft. Ripping flutes. Yeah, before we send this down though, I've got to grab my railgun, my gun, and a couple of those. Actually, I'll leave some of those cruise bottles on board, I think. I'll leave some of those cruise bottles on board. They'll be useful next time. Oh, this way.
Well, you've actually got stuff on the ship.
Yeah, man, I've been living on this thing.
My God, you've changed.
I told you, I went full Bob. Right. Got my guns back. Bruce can stay on there. Yeah, let's go. Does mean I gotta go to Lawville though. Should I fly this to Lawville and get the... Probably should, right?
Might as well.
Yeah. After all that, we're going back on it, guys. On second thoughts, 'tis a silly place. So they released the first reveal trailer for Battlefield 6 today. There they did. They did. Am I tempted? I feel like it's been so long since I played a Battlefield. I feel like I should, as an old fan of the series, the franchise, I feel like I should give it a go, but... what is it going to do differently? Like, how are they shaking up the game? The trailer didn't show you anything, it just showed you another generic Mr. President storyline, you know? Hey, Nova, what's up, man?
You see the amount of helicopters that crashed in that trailer?
I know, Christ.
Never getting on one again.
To be honest, it's fucking accurate. Those things are dangerous as hell. Remember, EA will fuck you for buying it. That sounds like fucking good value for money. Unable. I get a game and I get fucked by EA. Are you trying to sell it to me?
Landing. Shield system offline.
No more set class-based characters. So you just kind of make your own class? EA don't use lube. I don't ask for it. Okay, weirdly not getting Laurel. Probably because it wants me to jump to the planet, doesn't it? Yep. Fuck off, GT. Yeah, like the old Battlefield. Hey, Mr. McGee. Welcome, my friend. Love the last YouTube video. Good to catch you live. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching.
Drive is now on.
Yes, thank you. The Corsair is a legendary ship in my eyes. It's my favorite ship. Well, not my favorite of all time, but it's my most used ship. However, today we are retiring it. We got to tier 3 in the resource drive event with the Corsair, and oops. Wait, what? I'm moving in quantum? Okay. And that's about as far as I'm going to go with this thing. We're going to rent a raft and see what we can do in the next 3 hours. That is one of my most hated little hitches, having the quantum travel to the planet before spline jumping. I hate it with a passion. I hate anything to do with star map and quantum jumping. It is the most egregious, long-standing bullshit going in Star Citizen. There's always a problem with it, and it's one of the things you have to do most frequently as well. So yeah, generally, if there's anything that fatigues me more, it's quantum travel bugs. It's just not... It's just pain, dude. It's pain. So we're going to retire this thing at Lawville, it looks like. I'll have to come pick it up from Lawville next time I want it, because I'm not losing all this wear and tear. Oh, that's the HD building. I agree, although it's made me incredibly unpopular. I used it for piracy to tier 2 rewards. Haha, nice. Yeah, that would have been better, to be honest. To use the Corsair. More suited to the Corsair, at least. Right, should get a place. Place 1 in the queue. Of course we are. I have a raft, but last time I played, you could only load 3 containers on it. I guess things have changed. Yeah, it's actually decent now, Glitch. It's finally living up to what it's supposed to do. Still think Warville looks insane. I'm to crawl back to your overlords to lick their toes like a good little design simp. Design simp? Disgusting! That's right, Unable. I, for one, welcome my dystopian corporate overlords. You'd have a much happier life if you did the same. Stop trying to resist the system. Embrace the system. Become one with it. Stupid, sexy Hurstons. The only thing I hated more than Star Map shenanigans was back when it took an entire afternoon to enter or leave Crusader ammo. Yeah, that was shite. That was pretty shite too. Why won't you simp for an ugly bluish nothing? Who's that? One day I will burn Hurston to ash. Jesus! Came out of left field. Nova. Oh! Dude, if I blew up the Corsair then, that would have been absolutely tragic. I thought I had my landing gear down.
You'd have just blamed me.
You'd have what?
You would have just blamed me.
There's something wrong with this
Well, it would have been weird that the one time you were aboard the ship is the one time I crashed it throughout this whole event.
Mm-hmm.
Bramster, bonjour, my friend. Zetherox. Sorry, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you very much for that, dude. Really appreciate the support. Jesus. Bramster. Thanks, Zetherox. Appreciate it. Welcome back, my friend. Microtech? Ah, dude. Blue's just too cold and non-threatening. It's too weak for me. It's too much of a weak colour. Sorry. No. Yellow and black. I mean, I know it's Test Squadron colours, but eh. It's still better than the others. Right, farewell, Corsair. Let's go rent a raft. That's when I find out I already have one or something.
Your vehicle has been
Kind of sad to see it go. That thing was so worn, so broken in. Goodbye, Corsair. I said goodbye, Corsair. Where's the doors? There they are. There we are. Alright, goodbye, Corsair. Let's go rent that freaking raft. Honestly, I've never even been on a raft. Sorry, Snake. I know I gave it all the talk yesterday, but I've had enough. Maybe they're just better at hiding it. Any company big enough to buy an entire planet has its share of skeletons. Well, isn't the whole lore of Microtech is they committed some, like, fuck up with the terraforming? But yeah, they're pretty bad, really. They're pretty bad. All the corporations have got their own little evil side. Hurston's just more open about it. Hey, Lulu Dev, how you doing? Good evening. Oh, you don't own a raft? I don't own a raft, no. New Deal. I'm going to rent one. Oh, actually, I don't need to go to New Deal, do I? No, we need to go to this thing over here. Vantage Rentals. Jesus. Vantage Rentals. There it is. Okay, how much is this thing? 100k? Apparently. 70k? Dirt cheap. That's only one day, though. Okay, I reckon 7 days. That's actually pretty freaking pricey, but we can make that money back quite easily. It's not that pricey, actually. It's not pricey. Yeah, we'll do... No, we'll do... I'll do 1 day, and then I'll rent more when I come back from the weekend. I'll do 1 day to begin with. Yeah. Can you extend the rent? You can, can't you? You can extend the rental, I think. That's why everyone has one, Milshiv. Yep. Nah, they're not working yet, Horizon, sadly.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources.
When you rent, I must admit, I think I rented something once. When you rent, there's an option to extend it, isn't there? From your retrieval terminal, I think. Because I'd like to keep the same one. If I can. I don't think anybody knows. Guess we'll find out. Alright, it's rented now, so it should be there in the hangar. We have rented it. It should now be available in my personal hangar. Hey, Tricky Business, how you doing? Good to see you again. I've not seen an extension, but you don't need to return it. As long as it exists, you have it. What do you mean? So once the day rental's up, doesn't it just drop out from your fleet retrieval terminal?
Welcome to the ASOC.
No, you have to take it back to the car drop, you know, drop the keys in, and then the guy walks around it and kicks the tires.
Yeah, 23 hours. So you can't extend the same one. You'd have to rent another one, essentially. I just rent it for the full 7 days. Yeah, but I'm away for the weekend. Got to think about these things. Yeah, it's fine.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Here she comes. Just bought one, only 3.5 mil. Yeah, but I'm not a proper space bob like you, Diller. I don't have any money in the game. Come on. Daddy! There she is. And that's how easy it is to rent. The mission's pricing roughly 100k each. The rental will pay for itself very quickly. Exactly, yeah. I don't need to be that tight.
I don't even know where the door is in this thing.
Me neither, dude. I don't know anything about this ship. Here it is over here. Oh shit, we need the... Oh no, so we're not using an Atlas. Okay, well.
No.
In your opinion, you don't think we need an Atlas? Alright.
Absolutely not, no.
Alright, here we go.
Well, the elevator didn't kill us. It's already better than the Corsair.
It's never killed me. Dude, this looks sick. This is a sick looking interior. So far.
You have low standards.
Oh, upper deck is engineering. Oh, we've gone straight to engineering. Blimey, it's got an engineering deck and everything. Oh, this is where you man the tractor beam? This is... Okay, that's the station for the tractor beam? Okay. What's in here? Access ladder. This is the ship components. Okay, let's go down a level. Lower deck. I gotta say, Argo interiors are pretty cool. I do like Argo interiors. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize this. What the hell? The bunks are in the mess section? It seems like a bad design choice. What if you cook fish the night before? It's gonna stink. Or the night that you go to bed. Terrible. Ah! Piggy's found the toilet. Careful it doesn't suck Uranus through the hole while we're in space.
You can't sit on it.
That's a joke. It's the game. 800 million for what? If you can't even sit on the bloody toilet.
It's just standing only. It's not very inclusive, is it?
Nope. Ah, does it not have a railgun rack? Pfft. Pathetic. The Corsair has a railgun rack.
It's got storage though. You can stick it in the storage.
Okay, I'll put it in storage. Here we are. Right then. Well, let's be on our way. Where's the bridge? This way. Liberate the teddy? What teddy? Is there a teddy on this ship? Comes with it? Kind of like the layout of the crew hab. It feels like a camping trip. It does. It feels like a sailing boat. There's something cool about this ship, though. I do like Argo's sort of aesthetic. It's on the shelf in the habitation. Oh, okay. This thing. Okay, well. This is my bunk. It's fine. He can stay there. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how this thing feels, how this thing flies. And let's get back to some productivity.
Systems activating.
Oh, it's got a gun. Let's have a gun. Is that the co-pilot seat? Yeah, it is. Nice sees ya. Look at us. Look at us. Lights on. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have any angles set up for this thing, though. Probably, it flies like a turd in Atmo. I am not surprised. You do know, guys, I've got to set up my angles now. It's a new ship. This is another downside of flying a totally different ship. So this is how I set the angle. Some people are asking. I hold the camera function button. Use the arrow keys, which is, I think it's set up differently for everyone. Use the arrow keys to get where I needed to be. And then I just hold numpad 1 while holding the camera modifier key. And that sets the different angles for me. So that's my landing angle right there. Holy shit, instanced screwery going on. And yeah, we're good. One more. That one. And then go into here and take off. All right, let's go.
Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash. Close.
Can't look above. Hate that. I mean, it's kind of cool. I do love the interior of Argo ships generally. I say Argo ships generally. The only other one I've been in is a mole, but I do like the overall aesthetic of Argo ships. Industrial feel. No frills, no fancy looking edges. Just hardcore utility, baby.
The turret on this thing has got a better arc than most combat ships.
Classic. Alright, landing gear up.
Landing gear.
Let's fly! Whee! Jesus, this is low. Jesus! Give me some boost! Jesus, man. Yeah, that's slow. Slower than the Corsair for sure. It definitely flies like a turd. This thing is pirate food. Don't you forget the Argo cargo? Yeah, but the Argo cargo is, doesn't really have an interior. Well, we're in. Reason number 5 to go back to the Corsair. You gonna list all the reasons all stream, Miner? Yeah. You playing 1440p? I do, farewell, yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll collect the rest of this one. Or do you think we should get a whole new one? No, we'll do the rest of this one.
Wasn't it bugged though? Didn't you?
Only on one of the elevators. The other ones were working fine.
No, I mean when you split the stack, didn't it? Crates disappear. True. Yeah. I'd get a new one just for safety.
Yeah, we'll get a new one. Oh my god, the nose on this thing. What the hell? It was horrible.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, this is typical, right? I'm going to get the Raft, and now there's going to be no large hauls. Let me abandon this one. Straight away. Got a new one. Perfect. Right away, sir. All right. Oh, don't... it's on Eta. Ugh. Nose is weird. It's like weirdly sensitive.
Carmichael here. You have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract you accept.
Dispatcher is not happy. We abandoned a contract. Do a barrel roll! I don't think this thing could do a barrel roll if you tried. That's a giant watermelon. Yeah, this thing wouldn't be able to do one even if you wanted to. When loaded, it turns into even more of a brick. Oh, you're right. It's got that feature, hasn't it? I think. It actually changes based on weight, doesn't it, the Raft? Well, I imagine that. I know, right, Unable? Does not encourage you to do better. That's what you get with Hurston. That's what we're signing up for. We're funding this. We're funding that level of arrogance.
Quantum travel complete.
It can't be any more worse than the whole sea when fully loaded. True that. True that.
We've gone full Bob. At least when we were in the Corsair, if anyone saw us, we could say, no, we're just doing combat missions.
I know, right? And at least we could defend ourselves or take advantage of any opportunities. I'll do any of that with this. switch out of nav a little bit earlier than normal because I'm not comfortable with this yet. If Hurston wins, they better add in a Hurston arsehole for the ATC at the Pyro jump point station. Dude, good point. That would be cool. That would be a nice little touch. Can't take them much to do that. Alright. Let's try this one. This is a clear sight. Jesus. There's no one here. There's also a communal atlas down there. So I really want to just get this thing arse to nose.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as you're straight like that, front or back.
Oh! Someone's got cargo in there.
Yoink.
Which is now ours, I think.
Systems off.
Right, let's go take a look.
How'd you get out?
We've got to find that elevator again.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
this is well handy.
It is, isn't it? See the luxury the Bobs get, Piggy?
Still see you wearing that mismatched armor.
Don't. What are you talking about? This is a good mix now. Bloody hell. This is a good mix. It's fine.
Tungsten?
Alright, should we just take all of it then? And then come back and get our load? I'll throw it out to you if you want to chuck it in. Thank you. Well, it won't give you much profit, and it sucks that you have to get it out of the FE first. Yeah, we can't... But we can still turn this in for the contract, right? That's the only reason I want it.
Fresh meat for the grinder.
Oh, the mining one. True. Yeah, okay. Materials required. Yeah. Patrick, hey, thank you very much, man, for becoming a meaty member on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Can we get some 07s in the chat, please? Thank you, Patrick. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you for that support. Really appreciate it. 07s. Figured you've more than entertained me enough to be worth a couple of bucks a month. Thank you, Patrick. Mucho appreciato. Yeah, so this would just be the materials required option. So what we'd have to... So how would we submit these? Do I accept the materials required mission as well? Which weirdly isn't here now. And then just dump it into the freight elevator alongside the other contracted cargo, and it will just eventually retain it all.
I have no idea.
I'm kind of asking everybody.
What is this that we're taking out?
Corundum. Oh, sorry. Corundum, you know, it's the usual. Bit of everything. Yeah, so you just turn on the contract, put them into the elevator, you'll probably be fine. Well, kind of feel bad about it, but nobody's here to collect it. We don't take it, someone else will. So, do we now just put the other contracted cargo on top? Probably, right?
Yeah, you can fit what 12.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Atlas right there to use. Piggy believes the Atlas is slower with two of us.
It is slower to do the raft with the Atlas, and it bugs out half the time.
I've seen some pretty snappy Atlas raft loading, frankly, but
Nah.
I'm willing to try anything once.
I mean, it would be quicker if you actually just put it in rather than just throwing it on the floor.
Well, I mean, we've got to try all these different tactics, man. I don't think it would be. I think if we just had the proper chain, it'd be quicker to do it that way. If I throw it to you, and then... Where did that one just go? What the hell? Oh, I think it connected to the grid. Like, if you stand it underneath the... and I just throw them to you... That's got to be quicker. With two, one could be on the ship tractor and the other does the placement. Apparently the ship tractor is arse on this. Everyone's saying use the Atlas.
So what do they know?
We'll do this one without the Atlas, and maybe we'll try the other one with the Atlas. I mean, this isn't going that slow. Jesus, guys. Impatient. Yeah, the Atlas can bug the cargo too because it's not ours. So I don't want to risk that.
Yeah, see? We know what we're doing.
Next lot. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, that was screwy. Hello, we are Hursted. Be more efficient.
Oh, this guy's got the full bob skin on his Atlas.
Yeah, what one was that from again? Was that just a buy one?
I'm not sure, probably.
Do you have a max lift? No.
I do.
I had an Atlas, but I left it in the Corsair. Sorry.
Days without incident? 0.
Oops.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Really? That's it? Disappointing. That's
You don't need
180
double
scoop?
stacks. Yeah, I think it only double stacks. It doesn't.
Or 100
double stack.
192, wasn't it? That it takes?
Yeah, but it depends on the size of boxes, right? This is.
No! It won't go down. It won't go,
Now
it
you
won't go
know.
down with the cargo
Now
on
you
it.
know
That's
why.
That's why we took the last lot. Shit, it can only go up. Well, we'll have to be really quick and pray nobody else comes here then. Maybe. Yeah?
It's either that, or take the boxes out and just stick them around the corner or something.
You have to single stack them, unstack them? Oh, okay, because of the same issue that we have at the home ones? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Jesus, dude, like I said, the workarounds you gotta do for this shit. Yeah, good shout. And again, like I said yesterday, like, because I stream and, you know, you guys are here watching and collectively we all have a mixture of different workarounds, we can all help each other. But people who are just playing this bloody game on their own after a hard day's work, they got to deal with all this shit, all these things they run into that they might not know about the workarounds, you know? You can see why people get so annoyed. Like, it's a bit of a cheat streaming almost, because you get, like, all the workarounds over time. But man, playing this solo, if you're not in, like, a group and not on Discord, and you're just playing the game that you paid for, dude, people must just get so tired. Okay, perfect. Let's go and we'll come back. Oops. I know what I'm doing. I'm still rage at this game. I mean, yeah, you're still gonna rage. Just must be really hard for people who are just kind of playing on their own.
Oh, hold on. Wrong floor.
It's another reason getting in an org is one of my most recommended things if you're playing this game seriously for more than, like, you know, a few weeks. Are there SE players that aren't chronically online? Most of the SE players are, you know, patch tourists and event tourists.
Bit like you now.
Yeah. This is what it feels like.
Systems on. Launch complete.
Are you strapped in? Whee! Your thing's loaded. First load on the raft. Done with this in no time. The hell's this view? I'm the opposite. I actively avoid the game during patches and events. Fair, yeah. There's you players as well. Right, let's see if we can get straight to Everest. Drop this baby off.
Shields off.
Did a great job of making this thing look like a construction vehicle. Yeah, that's why I like Argo's design aesthetic. It's very utilitarian.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's like the nose of this thing feels kind of wobbly, like there's a lot of inertia. Probably based on where the thrusters are located on the ship. I want to get started in SC, but it seems so overwhelming when you have no idea what you have to do for all the workarounds. I know, man, it sucks, eh? You might get some help from the in-game chat, but I must admit, I never look at in-game chat. I don't have it open when I'm streaming because it's usually just a cesspit. I wouldn't let it put you off, Adam, but if you enjoy the game enough, you'll figure it all out. You'll get the help you need. Put cutty engines on that fucker and let it fly. Would look kind of cool with cutty engines. Actually, no, that would look weird.
Shields on.
We're coming in. Me too, Simulate. As soon as I open up Star Citizen, I turn off global chat. It is a cesspit. Hey, we've got a hangar first time. Those raft privileges. Although, I'm not seeing it. Hangar? Hello? Hangar, please. No, there it is. No, you share the points, no new. You still share the points. Oh my god, this thing is slow. Jesus. Oof, yeah, this thing does fly like poo. Flies like poo on ice. Ugh. There we go.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close.
Where are we? Back a little bit. All right.
Systems off.
Let's go! There is a tutorial, Adam. Yeah. I've never used it myself. So you're flying a lorry, not a sports car. Well, the Corsair flew better than this. Alright, again, same thing, I'll toss them off. You put them in.
I know this is the Bob life, but no thank you.
Split equally? Yeah, so, you know, if you get 30 points, you get 15 each. No new. That's that's intended. D-Box! Oh, wait. We need to... accept the other contract. Shit, we don't have the other contract yet.
Can't you just send it all down and it'll be in your like inventory anyway?
No, because when you send it down, that's when the contract confirms it, isn't it? I guess I could just bring it all up again, but it's a bit risky. Have you got a contract for this?
Or is it the resource one?
Well, I'm not saying take it, Piggy. I'm just I'm saying have you got one? Because you know the rules
Nope.
here.
No, not the resource one.
You know where these points are going, don't you?
I don't care.
These points are going straight to Daddy Detox Resource Drive. Yeah, we still need the contract. And of course, it's the one time I'm not being offered it. It's been sitting there this whole time and now I'm not seeing it. Of course, now we're hitting the bottleneck already. I don't think we can do anything. We think we need the contract before we can send these anywhere. I wouldn't risk that, no new. Oh! Yes, we got it. It's here. Just needed some time. Whew! Thank God. That being said, here's the other problem, right? That we've got a mixed load here now.
Why don't you just select it though? Like when it goes down.
Yeah, that's true.
Like when
Asks,
you
doesn't
get
it?
the it asks what you want.
Okay, let's try this then. Okay, it's picked up some corundum here. For the materials required. But it's also picked up corundum and coal. Okay, so it is just going to auto do it all. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it auto sorts it.
Yeah.
Should be done.
That's good.
Bob's have got this life so easily.
I know, they do, don't they? No, we don't have to abandon it. I think we're good. I hope.
Oh no.
What?
It's disappearing.
What is?
The stuff we nicked.
Oh, it's just disappearing off the grid?
Yeah, you try, as soon as it comes off the grid, you try and take it.
Oh, no. Ah!
It was the boxes that were like at the front.
Okay. What a joke! Why? Alright, we'll just put these on and keep going.
This
The stuff we nicked. It's just disappearing. Yeah, the stuff we nicked. You know, the stuff we took illegally. It's got anti-pikey tag. Oh, Jesus. It was stolen. You can also quickly drop your cargo with double click at the piece attached to the raft. What? You can detach all the cargo? Really?
I'm not sure how that would help us.
Hey, Matt Black, how's it going? Well, it would save you having to pull it off the top. Attach everything at that spot. That's really cool. That's another nice little bonus of the raft, I guess. Yeah, doing good, that Matt Black. Thank you. Yeah, instead of dragging it off the grid. Cool. Wait till he's underneath it, then detach it all. Another workplace accident.
Why have you got the smallest freight elevator possible?
What is it? 120?
Is this a large hangar?
No, because this is Everest. It's whatever it gives you whatever size it is to do with the ship.
See, this is why I just take it to Lawville, because it's extra large and you just park there and unload everything in one go.
Screw flying through the Atmo though, and landing there every time. That's you're not saving time after that, surely. Especially with this thing. Has the raft gotten bigger? It looks huge. No, it's always been like that. It is, it's getting, I don't know how long if you've played the game recently, Matt Black, but everybody's flying them for this event. It's very well for this. Very good for this. I rented it, Michael. I gave in. Yeah, the Corsair life aboard the Corsair has come to an end. I was flying that thing for like a week. But, it's just going to take too long with the Corsair. I have to. It took me like... I don't know, it took me like, well, a long time. Granted, I played for a week while this has been broken. The event's been really unplayable, but basically it took me a week to get a quarter of the way through. Maybe 12, 16 hours of playtime. Bear in mind, a lot of that was when it just simply wasn't working, but I was still brute forcing it.
Oh!
Yeah, it's fine. Some of these are still disappearing. Dude, an Atlas would make this quicker for sure.
No, they're not disappearing. They're just attaching to the grid.
Oh, yeah.
I think unloading, yeah, for sure.
I don't know if I want to risk it, Jay. Throwing them all in loose. I'm too scared. I played for a couple of weeks. My weekends have been busy. Might pay it a visit this weekend, though. Well, if this event is no small feat, it's quite a grind, really, Matt Black. Unless you've got like a raft or a big cargo ship. And it's not that bad to do at least one of the corporations. Elevator does population pretty well. So, what, you stack the first layer and then you just toss all the rest in? Alright, fuck it, let's do it. We're actually done now, to be honest, anyway. We'll try with the next load. There it is. Just not more than one high, yeah. So the stupid shit we have to do with this game.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no! Sorry, sent it. Oh no, Dajura, I heard it was bad. But we could try it. We'll try a couple of different methods. I'll jump on it when we get down there this time, and we'll have one person loading on the ground. Well, how are my points looking? Woof! Look at that. 982. There's a big buff there. Go to the other mission, hit submit. Good shout.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been
All
a
right,
little more
let's go.
efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
Yeah, the problem with Argo,
Yeah.
they all look like buses. Double-decker buses.
Little bit like that, yeah. Stagecoach.
Yeah.
I think this ship is kind of cool, actually. I mean, I was always a mole enjoyer, I just don't do mining.
I'm gonna have to take you out on a murder spree, otherwise we'll have lost you forever.
Yep. It's been a long time since I killed anybody in the verse. I haven't had the lust for it. There's not been any need. No Karenite to fight over? No. Well, actually, I do need to get some more worm teeth still. Alright, let's go back.
I soloed the worm twice.
Oh god, that must have been a slog.
Took me 40 minutes to kill the worm, just to kill
the worm. Bloody hell. And no one turned up in that whole time. Bloody hell.
Nope.
I'd love to have seen the one other guy that turned up to find one other guy doing on his own. The onboard tractor kind of sucked when I tried it. Too sensitive. To be fair, I didn't adjust any settings or anything. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll sit in the tractor then, and maybe Piggy can finesse down below. Just camp at OM1 of Hurston and steal other people's cargo. Makes it more fun. It would, but that would be slower. But more fun, definitely.
Quantum travel.
Just the other missions are more fun. Like it's 32 SKU boxes.
I know.
There's a
yeah.
bit more sort of risk reward against it. You know, someone else can turn up.
Yeah. It's a shame they haven't been working this whole time.
Yeah. Even the FPS mission is pretty good.
Oh, I didn't even see those. Didn't see the FPS ones. Tractor beam's pretty badass. You literally sit and spin.
Shields on.
Shields on. Alright, I'll jump in the tractor and it saves us using an Atlas, I guess. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking, Dajira. Surprised. I didn't know the FPS missions even worked.
Landing gear down.
I'm not sure about on live. They did on PTU.
Oh, PTU. Right.
There is only one of them though, and I can't remember how many boxes it gives you. It's not many. It's not efficient, but it just breaks it up.
Was it this elevator? There's one Atlas. There was another Atlas, wasn't there? It was the blue one. This one might work. Yeah, it was that one over there. Fuck it, let's just go to that one. Like you haven't pancaked in a while, Detox? What's pancaked? What, hit the ground pancake? In a while? I don't do that. The only time I do that is when I'm trying to get me and Piggy, like, on
Killed.
site in a fucking hostile combat zone.
Systems off.
And I think that's
Or-
fair.
Or when you're flying a Pisces.
Yeah, well, that was the same thing. Flying into a hostile combat zone. Oh, I'm gonna stay here. Sorry, shit.
Oh, hi.
It's okay. I'll go back up.
No, you need to pull the stuff.
Oh
up.
yeah. That's what I was coming out for. Also, the
also
big
could
ship
do-
recovery is very heavy on enemies. Mine had a caterpillar, a blade, a freelancer, and an arrow. What? 150 SKU. That's a lot, though.
Can you park a little closer as well?
Okay. It's giving me some of the... What? It's... Huh? Well, the cargo's split. Ah.
Oh, is it?
No, it's on there
It's
now, I think.
That's the resolve. Oh, what is it? A different mission that it's giving it you for?
No, it should be the remainder of the large. Yeah, it's the remainder of the large. Yeah, this should work. Need to... No, overloaded again. Ah, is this broken since we flew away, basically? Oh no, the ones are working this time. Alright, that's the first time that's worked. Ah, overloaded. Right, what's... Oh, let me send that up now. Shit. Ah, there it is. There's some of the cargo. It's giving me it in pieces. What? Okay. Yeah, I'll go move the ship. Oh, there's wind that I can't... I don't have any, like... visual for it, but never mind. You found free cargo? No, we found the free cargo earlier. We've already got that. This is all my cargo for the mission now. Could be. right, let's see if... oh, you wanted me to move the ship, didn't you? Well, I might be able to cut some of that
No, it's fine.
distance
it's fine,
off
it's fine.
with this tractor beam.
Systems at
Okay, here we go. Do you want me to put it on the grid? Oh, you've got the Atlas now. Change of heart.
I still maintain that it's a bit clunky with the grid.
Oh, this doesn't feel great, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pressing Q as well, Dejure. What's the Q do? Slows it down. Yeah, do you know about the Atlas free look, Piggy?
Yeah, but it's just not as easy as just standing here and underneath it and just throwing them straight in.
Well, if this was all out of the way, it should be. Way of controlling. The first makes me feel like I have Parkinson's.
Oh my god, what's that Herc doing?
Oh god, really? What's it doing? Is it flying towards me?
It's just stacked it into the ground right next to
bloody
us.
hell. Lucky it didn't hit us. I just see his shadow. It's above us. We'd be dead already if that was his intention. Yeah, we're fine. He's a loose cannon though, that Hercules. Yeah, this isn't very quick, man. I think I'd be quicker on the ground than this thing. It's just the ship tractor beams are too weird. No matter which mode I'm using, it's just I don't like the way it moves. Oh no, it's not too bad, I suppose. It's you almost still need somebody to like move the stuff around underneath, though. You can't do any of the finessing. Okay. Let me grab the rest. Probably best if you stayed up here, Pig, and I manned the elevator.
I think it's just faster us both down here, just throwing it on.
You have to get used to it. After using it a bit, you'll start getting quicker. No doubt, no doubt. It's like the Atlas when I started using that again.
Why is it giving it us in weird box sizes?
Now, when you finish, there's some banging ice cream pingest munch going on. Really? Is it really good, Jake? What do you mean when I finish? We just got an ice cream maker at my dad's house. It sounds like my brother's made some. I wanna see how good it is. I do like my ice cream. Okay, the rest is coming up now. Definitely faster handheld. Yeah, it doesn't feel that great using the ship one. I think Atlas and handheld is still the best way to do this, though. Do you want me to... Which one did you just use? Was it this one?
The Atlas? The
Yeah.
grey one.
Was there any fix for cargo not showing up on the elevator? Don't think so, TRF. First one I grab, it's stuck. See, look at this. This is the shit right there. Look at the pace you can get. This is what I've seen other people do. It's way better.
Yeah, but they're going everywhere.
Yeah, but that's why you have to go with the handheld there, like you are, to finesse them. And it's only because we stacked it poorly initially. If I was stacking it from back to front, that wouldn't be an issue.
You've just thrown both of those boxes there.
What are you talking about? There are... I don't know what you mean. Look at this. Perfection. There we go. Done. That's all of it. Boom! Now, do we attempt to stick the Raft, the Atlas, to the cargo grid here? Nah, probably shouldn't, because this one doesn't belong to us.
We've got more cargo, surely.
No, that's it, because it's the remainder of the large. We already took some of it last time.
Oh, yeah.
I can see if another contract is here, though. Don't do it, it's a trap. What's this? Oh, the other missions are back. Large stolen cargo retrieval. What? Small stolen cargo retrieval. Of course it's back now that I've given up my Corsair. This is so stupid.
Oh my shit, I can sense the anger in your voice.
Honestly, they've all come back. CIG's just turned them all on. Large vessel under attack. Of course I can't do them now because I got this bloody Raft.
But we've got a full mission though, right? We can just go hand this in. Switch. Do it.
I don't know. There's no large other hauling missions, to be honest. But was there another patch? I don't know. This is so typical, dude. The minute I decide to commit to a Raft and the hauling life, they bring them back. You can't kill anything with this. Or they were locked behind that other mission you took? Nah. I think they're all available from day one. Showing on mine as well, says Madworld. So they must have done something on the back end. Quite possibly. Well, let's go hand this in. Does it have any guns? No. It's got those turret on top and that's it.
That's so freaking annoying.
Why is there a raft? Why is there an Atlas stuck to the top of our ship?
What the hell? Huh? That's the Raft that was under the that's the Atlas that was under the Raft a minute ago.
Oh well, says now.
What? What? I'm a bit worried though. It's probably going to fuck everything up.
Just fly upside down.
Engines on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to screw everything up. Get off my bridge. Oh, there's a crate down there. What? All right, now, Piggy, do you want to use the ship tractor beam for that one?
Yep.
Thank you.
Wait, how'd you do that? Where'd you get in?
You go into the engineering deck at the end, find that room, support station, power it on, and then press the enter remote turret button.
Oh my god, this sounds like a lot of work.
What is going on? Stow away. I was worried it was a freaking Icty Geo or something for a minute. That would have actually been kind of cool. Just like CR always dreamed it. And you put the coffee cup down, you fly away, and the cup will be on top of your ship. Did you get it? Okay.
Yep.
That was weird. Good. Thank you.
Alert. Flood crash. Shields.
All right.
Leg.
Let's ride. Okay, large-sized hall. That's that one going to be done. Oh, look at all these missions now. They're all here. Should we bring the Corsair out of retirement again? Probably not, because you still have a lot of cargo. Like, large cargo retrieval. That's still 125 SKU. But if it's varying different sizes, we could chuck it all in the back of the...
A lot of it was 32s.
Oh, was it? It's kind of doable.
Yeah.
Oh, you can fly the ship, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can just steal the ship. Yeah, good point. Easy peasy. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. So... we could still use the raft, then. I guess there's ships there we have to destroy, right? Or is it just floating there? I can't remember. I think there was some NPCs we had to destroy first.
There is ships, yeah.
Right. So, probably go back to... Lorville, then?
Let's give it a try in this.
You're... seriously?
Yeah, you were flying, you jump out, jump in the ship, nick it, and I'll then fly this out.
Quantum travel.
Sounds risky
What have you got to lose?
with a raft, but we could try that.
Oh, actually, we've got all the cargo on board, though.
What do you mean? Yeah, we're going to drop this off now.
Quantum travel.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well use a different ship, I guess.
Can you fit 32s in the back of a Corsair?
You can fit 2. If I'm not mistaken. Can you? No, I don't think you can fit 32s in the Corsair, actually. Attack ships that need to be beaten or they destroy the target, and there are many. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nah, we don't have a max lift, Comatron. Oh, I don't. Piggy does. Why?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that sounds too risky. It sounds like we're going to have to destroy the mobs. And if there are quite a lot of mobs to destroy, it might actually not be as efficient. Like, if they're like C2s and things, then we, with a Corsair only, would it be quicker than loading a raft over and over again? Probably not, come to think of it. Yeah, I don't know. Should be able to fit 2 32 SKU in the Corsair. You're snapping 3 rows of 4 SKU boxes. Sounds like a fun Oonga Boonga event. If they're actually reliably working, maybe Tajiro, sure. He's going to give you the cold shoulder, and I don't blame her. She better not. Corsair, you're coming out of retirement after only an hour in retirement. You're coming out again. What's up, Flack? There have been some changes. We opted to rent the raft. It's definitely obviously so much quicker, but all the other missions have just come online, Flack. They've fixed them, it seems. Don't get too excited yet, though, guys. It might be an anomaly. I don't know. They all just seem to turn on all of a sudden. Flack. They're all just populated in the list, but I wouldn't get your hopes up yet. There's still plenty of time for them to disappear again.
Warning. Landing gear down. Warning. Alert. Deck crash close. Rear crash close.
A little bit far away.
Oh. He may not have any choice but to do that mission.
Why? Well, the other one's now disappeared.
According to test chat, yeah, all the hauling missions have gone and all the combat
You've got
missions
to
are
be
back up.
joking. I have small-sized tools and medium-sized tools. No large. Just large cargo retrieval here. Surely not. They haven't killed the other ones in favor of that already. In fact, that mission isn't even accepting now. Oh, God. In fact, they're gone. They're gone from my list.
Systems.
Ah, CIG, 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 CIG. I did accept one earlier. I thought it was already accepted in my list, but it's not there now. Oh, no, they're all back again. What is going on? They're not accepting. They just don't actually exist. And now there's only small and medium-sized halls. Now that I have the raft. You can't make it up, man. This is the funny thing about this game. No matter what you do to change the outcome, it doesn't matter. It's just the game moves the goalposts. Ah, we need an atlas for this. We've already got a large haul, so it won't give you more missions until you complete this one. That is true, actually. That might be what it is. Piggy, can you see any large hauls? Just because Piggy said he couldn't see any. That's why I said it.
Yeah, I can see.
You can? Okay. So
Yeah,
they are
I can
back.
also see the retrieve as well, so they're small.
Okay,
and
good.
medium.
Panic so. Why did I park so
I've got-
far away still? Jesus.
I've got 6. I was gonna say, but I didn't want to. But
It's because I'm still thinking I'm in that medium hangar. I'm convinced someone from
just your-
CIG's watching a stream and trolling. That's how it feels a lot of the time, Simulate. Not gonna lie, man. I'm not that important, but
you're just an inexperienced Bob. It's okay.
yeah. It's good to see it from the other side now. I can understand their mentality a little bit better. Allows me to conquer them easier in the future. Okay, Vince, copy. Oh, I need an atlas here. Actually, should have maybe claim one and bring it up. Actually, no. We'll bring the Corsair up. No, we won't. We'll keep going with the raft. We'll keep doing the hauling missions. We're getting the experience down now. Those other ones are clearly not really working. They're temperamental, so there's no point committing to those at this point, I would say. I'll try and accept one before we leave, but they ain't working well. This is painful without a bloody atlas. Jeez. Large vessel under attack is the one you'd want if they start working. You won't need to move any cargo with that one. I thought it was the cargo retrieval one. You just fly the ship and drop it off. apparently Chibbles, but it's finicky. I tend to avoid anything that's finicky in this game. I don't want to invite more chaos. There are two. One where you take a ship and one where you just defend an NPC. I'll actually read the missions. Okay, I'm 100% getting an Atlas next time. Someone get this man a max lift. Sorry. Alright. Alright. How's it going, Ben? I know it's painful, but we'll get the Atlas on it next time. Just yeet it all into position. Nice having this massive freaking layer now, though, in the LZ hangar.
Oh,
for sure.
yes.
We nearly done? What we got? How many? Ah, it's quite a few years still. Ugh.
6 might.
Let's do the defend one the first night. The large is defended from 6 or 7 baddies. You get credit for the cargo on the ship you defend. Yeah, no, we just want the one where you get in the ship, fly it away, and then drop it off at the station. Isn't that the one where it's just easy peasy? My wrist is actually beginning to ache.
I've got good wrists, it's fine.
Oh, I did have good wrist until this event. Both are, but you still need to move the cargo on the other. So you bring the stolen ship to your cargo elevator, then send it down, unload it all, and then send it down. Whereas the NPC one, you just defend him, and then you get the points. Alright, thank God. That's it. 2 left.
3.
Okay.
That's it, Captain.
What am I sitting at on the journal? 982. Pretty sure you grabbed some phantom cargo? Ah, too late. Nah, I think we're good. $1,066? That was all. We only jumped 100 there? Bloody hell. Ah!
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
That's right, Chris. There'll be more days than that at this rate. Woo! Check local inventory. Let's see if we did get anything. Oh no, everything's here. Shit. Shit! That's why we didn't get as much as I thought we should. So if I grab all this and move it up and then send it down again, and then take the mission. Digging it? Not so much digging it, Chris. I just want to get it done. No material required. missions, and all those other missions have now depopulated the list. So we're back to only small and medium-sized hauls for now. Unless they're at the bottom here. No, they're not. Classic, an absolute classic. This doesn't work for ordinary mission cargo. Been stuck with this sort of thing many times. No, the materials required version of the resource drive event flag is what I've got to accept, hopefully, and then submit those if it works. I just claimed the name Shoop de Whoop for my Idris. Oh, for God's sake, that's amazing. Well done, Bar. For your Idris K. I can't believe no one else has got that either. Well done. I'm charging my laser. Corbin, what's up, man? How's it going? Well done, Bart. Success. Dude, no missions available. I've seen if you exit your hangar and jump to something nearby, you can get these missions to reappear. That's what I'm thinking. Annoying, because I wanted to send this crap down and get it over with. It is an older meme for oh, there we go. It is an older meme for sure. Yeah, dudes, these I'm not getting any large hauls at the moment still, and these other new missions that have come back are definitely broken. They're not populating when I accept them. They're just not working. Got the materials required one. Let's see if this works. Yes. Fantastico. It is working. Hey, we got some more points. Excellent. Almost halfway there. Whew. Yeah. Pressing. It's got an 8-minute cooldown. Really, Lulu? We've got numbers now. We've got time limit on that thing. Nice. I called my Idris the Youngling Slayer. Oh, because it cuts through with the beam? Best Idris name I've seen yet was last night. Rail Whale. I like that too. Yeah, screw it. Well done, you Sep. What are you flying for it? Probably a Raft. Everyone have an Idris? A lot of people have Idrises these days, man. I'll be getting the large haul mission, unloading the cargo, and before I send it down, abandon large and grab other one, then you never have a large cargo cooldown. God damn! 200 IQ, Winter Soldier. So you can just keep the materials required one active the whole time then, ultimately. Yeah, farewell. So maybe I'll do that then. I'll keep this materials required one active, and then we'll just grab a large hauling one and abandon it before I submit it. Same points. Yeah, it's all SKU based, so... When do y'all expect the Asgard to go back in the Play Store? Probably for IAE at this rate. Righty then. Now we just wait for a large mission to pop. Don't remember it taking this long before, to be honest. It was definitely yesterday. It was one after the other. I didn't have an 8-minute cooldown between the large.
Shields off.
No, they'll have the... It'll be for sale at IAE. Everything's on sale at IAE. I'm just thinking if there's anything before that. There are sometimes some weird little sales that they put together. COG likes money. Let's try a jump. Let's just jump somewhere and see if it helps populate. Ugh. Area.
Quantum travel engaged.
Are you working towards a specific reward, says Chris? So it's all the rewards. Let me see if I can find them for you, since we're not doing anything at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. So this is the Race for Stanton Resource Drive event, Chris. So depending on the company that you work for, you'll get slightly different skinned variants of all these different items, right? So this is Microtech's. And there's different tiers based on how much cargo you haul. So I've just gone past tier 3, and at tier 1 you get like this cool Microtech jumpsuit. You get this tier 2, you get this little armor set. Tier 1 you also get like a multi-tool. Tier 2 you get like a pistol as well. Tier 3 there's like a laser shotgun, the Volt guns. All this stuff, these skins for all these ships, all these things at all these different tiers. Tier 3, tier 4. And then depending on which company wins, that actually looks pretty cool, all black. Depending on which company wins, are we still flying forward? Yes, we are. Shit. Depending on which company wins the race, at the moment Hurston Dynamics is in the lead, you get this suit, the tier 5 reward. Tier 5? Tier 6 reward, sorry. The black armor, basically. The corporate-specific black armor, it's called. This looks sick, actually. I mean, I'm looking forward to mixing this set in with some other pieces. Hopefully it comes with decent protection. Premium protection and convenience. So maybe it's heavy armor? 40% damage reduction, maybe? That helmet would look cool with a lot of shit, actually. So would the arms. Those arms would look good. Probably the legs too. Chest piece. Maybe any of this would work with a bunch of other sets. So, I mean, normally I don't really care for any of these kind of things, but the skins are pretty nice as well. The HD skins, the Raft one's probably the best one. And then you get these guns, which is, you know, it's whatever. Even that suit's pretty good. Got some good pieces on there that you can mix in with some other set pieces. Yeah. They're going to be everywhere. Yeah, that's why you've got to mix them up with some other pieces that you collect as well. You know, like my Pyrotechnic Morozov chest piece. That doesn't go with anything. Could go with this, actually. Could go with that. So... it's all very exciting stuff. It's all very exciting stuff, Chris. Give me those armors, man. The things we'll do in this game. Like, I just want to get one done, ideally, so I can say I did it. You know, I don't want to get to 10 years down the line when my memory's failing me, my reflexes have failed me, and someone says, "Where were you, Grandad, during the resource drive event?" I want to be able to say, I did it. Didn't miss a single event in that game. I don't think there's a single one I have missed, actually. I'm going to keep up the streak.
I intend to not do the event and wait for loot tier 1 to come back and then just steal it off a dead Bob's corpse.
Yoink! Tracking the wrong bloody mission. The Bobs will unionize. Probably will, to be honest. Nah, I hate to tell you, Piggy, it's never coming back, dude. It just ain't. I don't think it's ever coming back. How's it going, Butters? I like that approach. Farm the farmers.
Quantum travel complete.
Nah, no one's going to be able to lose this shit. They'll be able to claim it back at the sub kiosk either way. That's also true, Flack. Yeah, once proper looting's back, no one's going to wear any of it anyway. We'll go back to everyone walking around in boring-ass Morozov suits. Hurston and Crusader look the best for me. I think ArcCorp's pretty sick, to be honest, as well.
Quantum travel engaged.
Do you fly the Raft, Butters, normally? Love the Raft. Dude, I'm liking it too, actually. I'm liking the interior and stuff. It's very utilitarian. ArcCorp superiority! Yeah, ArcCorp is cool as well. I do like the vibe of ArcCorp. That would probably be my second choice. You're going to force me to do another one? Who knows, I might just enjoy this so much with the Raft that I'm willing to do more. And employ piggies. Free labor as well.
Absolutely not.
Well, we do appreciate your commitment to the Hurston cause on this one. This trip, Piggy. Don't know how I can repay you, but I'm sure Hurston can figure it out.
Shields on.
The faster you get it done, the faster we can go back to murdering people.
Is that the reason you're helping?
Yep. Jesus, look at this place.
Yeah, this is busy. Yeah, it's busy. Boom, light the place up. One active down there, possibly two active. That's possibly dead over here. But we've got nothing to lose. You might as well try it because the other ones are taken up.
Starboard crash close.
That's how you park a Raft, FYI.
What? On its back?
Literally kissing it. Look.
Okay, I'll put the arse right in there.
Just don't get stowed. Happened to me today.
Okay, that should do.
Systems off.
Poor old Piggy always doing the hard work. Oh, piss off. I've done freaking 900 points worth in a Corsair on my own. Don't you give me that. Don't feel sorry for him, Michael. Oh no, my helmet's not back on. Jesus, I haven't put my helmet on that long. Alright, let me grab one of these atlases as well. No, broken?
I think you try it, but it's stuck up. Oh, okay.
That might be okay.
Yeah, I didn't have the option to bring it up.
Closest thing to a modern day hauling truck, open, easy to load, flatbed, industrial look, enough amenities inside, and the design is ace. Yeah, I'm with you there. Overloaded. Let me see if I can do these split. Ah, it's working. So this wasn't working before, guys. The split thing is now working for me. Wait a minute. Oh, it's got phantom cargo on there. Yeah, this one's broken. That's Phantom Cargo on. God damn it. Okay, we got to wait for the other one to finish then. Blast! Alright, I'll move the ship over. You can bring it up with one box of yours, then you'll most likely be able to remove the Phantom Cargo and, you know, free cargo. You think? Should we try that? Okay, we'll try that one more time. We'll try it, Danger. We'll try it. There's a Vanguard here for some reason. Suspicious. Thing is, because it's already overloaded, the capacity is already over the amount that it can take, it won't let me put another one on there. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Possibly. No. Doesn't look like it, guys. I think it's also just eaten the crate that I put on there. Damn it all! Damn it all to hell! We just lost skew. Never mind. It was worth a try. We played ourselves. Oh, I keep going the wrong way every time. How's it looking over there? Do we have space?
I was just looting.
Systems activating.
Let me take a look. Yes, we do possibly have space. That one was working earlier, I think. Oh, look, that's the crate. Oh, no, that's another crate. Someone's left another crate here. Free cargo. That'll make up for the one we just lost. Nice. Let's try this.
Systems off.
Here we go again. Thank you, cargo gods.
Sorry,
take
I
them.
needed some water.
I think them too soon. I've got a couple of crews.
These places are... You should always loot these places, by the way. They've got some nice helmets
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
true. True. Streamer loot.
Unfortunately, they have fixed my only game loop with bombs.
What? How do they fix it?
They have added a timer to bombs, so they now go off. So you can't drop them and then send them down the elevator primed. As soon as you prime them and drop them, they explode.
Oh. Did they put that in the patch notes?
No, they did not.
So that was a rude awakening when you found that out.
I blew myself up twice with an A2 bomb in my hangar.
For science! This is also broken, this one. Dude, this is nowhere near as good as it was yesterday. Yesterday was smooth. Everything worked. I want to ask what graphics card and system you're using to play the game. Planning to buy a PC just to play this game. Really, Candigen? Exclamation point specs will tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, this one's broken.
Then if we could do is to help this guy load his up and then
Yeah.
take his elevator.
Pretty much, Michael. Pretty much. The workaround would be trying to buy a cheap 1 scoop box from the outpost? What, for the busted elevator just then? Come on, buddy, we ain't got all day here.
Wow.
Well, we do have the one I just collected, Danger. Is he just not here? Hello? Are you here, sir? Maybe he's crashed. Oh, don't tell me he's crashed on this damn terminal. Well... Damn it! Can't take his cargo, can we? Watch out, this Asgard is loose. Ugh. Come on. Please respond. We need this terminal. Can you hear me? Can you please return to the computer? Well, this is definitely going to slow things down immensely. Time to get that 1 scoop box to push him. Yeah, let's try that.
There's something wrong with this computer.
Box coming right up. There we go. Perfect.
Oh my god, you killed him!
No, he's fine. He's definitely AFK. Come on, dude. Worst place. Very inconsiderate. Oh shit, have I broken it now? Nah. Here it comes. Alright, let me get the only problem is his raft is still in the way. Let me go grab my raft. Wait! Where's my raft?
Oh, the guy in the Valk's headbutting it.
What are you doing, you moron? It's an Asgard. Let me see if I can get in. Where's the freaking entry point? Here it is. Alright, if he pushes the other one out of the way, that's okay, but pushes mine out of the way, that ain't cool. He's clearing the pad. Yeah, but this is an active ship. Again. Every time. Alright, I'm going to back it up into that corner. Can you get it on there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, I can push him out of the way a little bit. Yeah, that's actually pretty sturdy. Works pretty well. Nice. There we go. Oh, shit. No, I've lost an engine. Oh, crap. Of course I lost the engine. Oh.
You've lost a leg.
We're probably fine. I think we're fine. Load her up. It's fine. You didn't need that anyway. We're fine. It can still sit here and load it up with cargo. That's what counts. Am I going up? Just place a ramp on top of his ship. Shit-ass behavior from that Asgard pilot. That was poopy. That was poopy. It doesn't even look like he's trying to load. It's an Argo. It'll work with just one engine if needed. Very true. Right, now ideally, we can... Yeah, you can use the Atlas. Do you want me to Atlas up, or... I'll finesse it on.
You can fill it.
Back to front, back to front.
Isn't that your job?
Yeah, but you could have... You probably can back to front it. With the Atlas. Get off there, you fool! This is strangely satisfying. This guy still isn't back. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, I mean, God, what was I doing with the Corsair? That was just true torture. Can't believe you guys even put up with that shit. What the hell? A piece of an Argo just fell off. We don't... Oh, I don't need that!
Oh, shit, sorry.
We have a crime stat 1 now as well, and that sucks.
Can we not glue it back on?
No. No, and you can't yeet it either. You just got to let go. It's annoying. I'll take it.
I'll just drop it on this guy's head.
Poor guy. It's going to come back. No ship. No cargo. No job. Just 360 on the terminal. So I think the guy on the ground would love to travel along on your stream today. Just saying. I don't think we can move him onto my ship if that's what you're hinting at, Danger.
Oh, he's got up, he's got up.
Welcome back to the living, buddy. Can you hear me in game? He probably thinks this is his cargo. It's no time for rest at these outposts. You can't just go AFK at the terminal. There's busy highways now, busy trade lanes.
He's nicking it.
No, he better not be.
Kill him.
No, he's helping us. He's helping us. Unless he thinks this is his Argo. Still. Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem here. This one won't move back. Oh, come on. Ah. That's irritating. No. How are we looking? I think we... No, I think I need to move this one back still. Hey, wait, he's stealing... No, he's not. He's not. That's all of it. Thanks for the help, dude. Good luck. Nice. That's all of it, weirdly. Shouldn't it be full here?
Yeah.
Don't understand why we're missing some. Ah, there we go. Any more that we've kicked about?
No. Have we not got another elevator full?
Oh, well, this bastard's brought up his now.
Oh.
Oh.
This will help him.
I don't know. I don't think... We're missing like... 3 or 4 crates. Didn't you lose one to a glitch? Oh, we had one extra. Retrieved one. Full mission is 3 less than the raft can carry. Oh, in that case, we're probably good then. Let's see if he notices me taking this one. Yeah, he didn't see me do it. Let's go. Good. Good stuff. We got the one back. Simulate. We got it back. To be fair, he owes us that for wasting our time. Initially, for sitting there at the cargo elevator for so long. AFK. I don't make the rules. Hurston makes the rules. I'm following Hurston protocol.
Will T-Tox go left or right when he comes out of here? Oh, at last.
Only because you said it. Ah. Alright, let's get rammed by that Asgard guy.
Systems on. Landing gear up.
Not seeing him, to be honest.
No.
Shields off.
Let's fly! There was just some spots we shouldn't AFK, exactly. Is there another elevator free there? They're all broken. That's the only working one, Mark, and he was just AFK in front of it. We took what we deserved. Do we go to Everest or do we go to Lawville?
A lot easier with the big grid.
Yeah, I'll do Lawville this time. Left front thruster hanging on with 2 bolts. Really, was that one that took the damage? Nah, it's fine. It's the rear starboard side one that's screwed. Now, are you going to buy the ship now that you know its true potential? No. I don't do hauling enough, but if I was going to do more hauling, this would definitely be a good choice for it. It's a good mid-level hauler, for sure. Oh, look at your HUD, left front red. Yeah, fair. How's it going? Better with this.
The rear right leg's missing completely.
Yep. That's fine. See, it's built strong. It's built Argo. We can still land. Perfectly fine. Yeah, but a little bit quicker now, Phoenix. With this thing. But those missions, weirdly, CIG's definitely trying something at the moment, because those missions popped back up and then they've disappeared again. C2's a good ship. Good, great hot cargo ship, Michael. Just not my... I just don't need one. Danger. Some intern's messing with the back end. I think so. Or they let Chris at it again.
Oh, fuck it. I'll fix it. Step aside.
I'm glad I can tell Modify the Corsair sucks. It doesn't suck. How dare you? Take that back, Phoenix.
Quantum travel complete.
There's something wrong with this computer.
C2 is a big... Yeah, it's very big. It works for this event. I think Sid was doing, like, picking up 3 large hauls at a time and then... dropping them all off. But, yeah, it's just a little bit bigger. Harder to squeeze into some of those spots with the freight elevators all occupied. Yeah, this thing is slow. Oh, jeez. Just finished Hurston with 2 scooters spare. I'm officially retired from this patch. Absolutely, yeah. Once you've done it, you're out. Congrats, Charlie. Well done. GG's. You can stop playing the game now until the next event and next patch. Dead tired, exactly. I like that. The Corsair is more Star Wars than the last 3 films. Boom! Hey, hang us straight away. To be honest, the wait time that you have at Everest versus just flying down to Atma Louisville and getting a hangar instantly kind of balances out.
Shields on.
I have combat music. Oh, Jesus. Big Yo, you're a full-time bomber for Detox.
Alert. Front crash.
Definitely something. Apparently not anymore, because it doesn't work as well. What the hell? Look at those legs at the back. They're not connected to anything. Fantastic. Where can you rent the Raft? Here at Lawville, but rental office. Hey Penguins, how you doing, dude? Breaking all the things. Well, CIG's breaking all the things. I'm just trying to put it back together. How you doing, Penguins? Oh fuck, we didn't get an Atlas. Let me see if I can go claim one on the freight a mile away. They're connected with Handwavium. Strongest code in the galaxy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance company will thank you.
30 seconds expedited. Doing alright, working from a hotel room in Orlando. Oh, sick. You're doing on some business trips, Penguins? Nice. Right, so I'll bring the Atlas up on the other freight elevator and walk it over, and then it will make this quicker. Yeah, it can, Phoenix. That's why everyone's using it. Yeah, I was here for the bar sit last weekend, and the wife decided she deserved another week at Disney World for a day of bar sit. Oh, wow. So you work from home normally then, I guess, Penguin, so you can just do that. That's nice. No, Wormy, they came back intermittently, but they weren't actually available. You couldn't actually grab them. It's like they were testing something on the back end. The missions populated the contract manager, but you couldn't actually accept them.
So Waka made a post today. Basically, the missions appear and they don't reset once completed. That's the problem.
Don't reset once completed. So what? Everyone got one and then no more
Yes.
populated. Some people got
Correct.
one, then no more populated.
Yeah, and that's the problem with them. They aren't resetting after completed. So after completion.
Yay!
But they have their top men on it.
Top men. Oh wow, that's cool, Penguins. Portable desk. 007 of remote working desks. I'm so mad I upgraded my Raft a few months before they gave it that massive buff. It's one of my favorite looking ships in game and I'm so upset. Well, they're pretty cheap in game, I think, Phoenix. I know you've got the money. Buy one in game. Alright, I'm here. It's a nice quality of life feature being able to pull the Atlas up in the freight elevator now. And I can't put it on the freight elevator. For the love of God. I gave a lot of my money away. Did you learn your lesson, Phoenix? No. What's the workaround for this? Get out, use the tractor beam, get in again? Bloody game, dude. Nothing ever works, does it? I don't know, Sun Chaser. I'm going to find out. I think I gave you a couple of mil over Hathor, so I guess I did learn my lesson. No, you didn't. Gave me a couple of mil? What was that for? So yeah, it seems like the workaround I've noticed so far is to get out, tractor beam something else, and then get in the Atlas again. Nyong. Dude, you want to get on the freight and finesse him and I'll chuck him on? Oh no, don't stack them. I have a 3060 and an i5. Can I run this game pretty good? You'll be able to run it pretty good. Eh. Nobody can really run it pretty good. I mean, yes, they can run it pretty good, but you'll be okay, I think, Matonk. I also spent quite a lot of money on ammo over Hathor myself, actually. Never properly grinding it back again. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Railgun. Most of my money goes on railgun rounds. Sorry, dude. Breaking your legs. Why isn't that going in? Bastard. Really need a jetpack Atlas with a tractor beam. I could get a little bit of verticality with this. It'd make things a lot easier, I feel like. Why don't you stack? You can't stack. It breaks the game, Michael. You can't have 2 layers. You know, just another workaround of many, probably about 10 at this point, to do this event. I mean, the fact that people are doing this event and they're saying, man, that's it, I'm not going to play this game for until the next patch. I mean, CIG, I know you want that concurrency. You want to artificially inflate it, forcing people to play these events for longer than you really should. But listen to your player base. The top tier should have really been, you know, I don't know, 1,500, 2,000 at most for each of these corporations. They put it a little bit too high. And they didn't learn that from the last time they did an event like this. I'm pretty sure last time people complained about it being too grindy. Then again, it probably wouldn't be so grindy if everything worked. So, there's that too. Your grind is fine if the grind is actually fun. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Dune Awakening. That's a grindy game, but it doesn't feel that grindy. At least not the early mid game, I suppose. Alright, let's send this. That's all of it, yeah? Nice. Thanks, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if you had to do all these workarounds and we could stack and everything worked, right? I guess that's the main issue. That sounds healthy. Shit, dude, we're 4 SKUs short. I'll just submit it, I think.
Yeah.
1,298. Crazy work. Not even halfway yet.
You need to do it in stages, so you look like at phase 4, you're at stage 4. Rather than saying halfway.
Yeah, because it reminds yourself how bad the grind is going to be. All right, we'll do another large. Or
Yep.
any of these other. Yeah, they're still populating. Still populating all these other ones. Large cargo retrieval.
Yeah, you can't accept them though.
Yeah, I know. Weird. Very weird.
Are you going to repair this thing?
This Argo? Yeah, I suppose I could. Correct, High and Mighty. Yeah, we just did that. One of those wasn't on the grid. It should still work if it's, as long as it's not stacked, Sun Chaser. It's busted. Yeah, it would, Mark. Would make it easier if you could do that. This should fix the magical leg. There it is. Bloop. We're good to go.
Systems activating. Systems on.
That'd be the one you nicked. Should have counted in the ingoing one. True that. True that.
Engines on.
Hello?
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, no pips in engines. What the hell? It reset all the engines. Okay.
Launch
All systems nominal.
alert. Front crash close.
Ready for more pain.
Shields off.
And let's go. So what happens now? Do you fail the mission, or do you get credit for the ones you deliver, or do you have to go back and collect the last 4? I can just submit it. Thankfully, like some of that's some good quality of life stuff from CIG. I can just submit it now. But we do need to wait for another large contract to pop up. We should have done what someone else said. Sorry, they said basically. Yeah, so submit it. Submit everything I have under the materials required. Abandon the large, and then accept it again. Accept a new one, and get the mission straight away. Should have done that, but we didn't. So I just need to submit this now. So, yeah.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
Excuse me, if you already answered, I didn't hear. Can you move those boxes with the space forklift? Space forklift, the little... What's it called?
The MPV, whatever it is.
The mule, that's it, thank you. Yeah, the mule. I think he means the mule. If it means the MPVU, yeah, you can move them with the tractor beam one. Not the actual... I don't think you can move anything with the actual cargo hook. It could be the Atlas as well, Cyborg, man. I don't know. Guy sounds so ungrateful at Hurston. He's Hurston. Of course he is. He hates his life. Right, let's jump away because it makes it feel like you're doing something. I mean, the mule, the bigger version of the mule. There isn't a bigger version of the mule, is there? Oh, the SRV, the Argo SRV. Yeah, you could put a 4-SKU crate on it, but it wouldn't really need to. Fuck Hurston, but Hurston has the best skins. It kind of does, yeah. It does. Still no large size hall. The useless mule. Sadly, yes. The mule that never could. Basically, it was a vehicle that was... well, never should have come out of concept, really. It's a living concept. Oh, the elevator's still balked from the hotfix yesterday. They worked really well yesterday so far, and now they're hit and miss again. More aren't working compared to yesterday. This time round. Yesterday, everyone I went to was working. Today, getting a lot of broken ones again. Yeah. Unfortunately. Medium-sized hall. Small vessel. Come on. Give me the big one. Steel crap. Come on. I hate when all you can do is wait. Can you see any, Piggy?
Yes.
You can see a large?
Mm-hmm.
So it is just me then.
It is just you. I've got 10 missions.
Tier 3 with Hurston though, which isn't bad. It is when you figure out exactly how far along you are so far. They've done a good job of making it look like you're making decent progress, but once you get to tier 4, you're like basically only just halfway.
Wow, look at those clouds.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Like, it's pretty brutal. Tier 3 is basically like a quarter of the way. It's misleading. You only want the tier 4 reward? Oh, okay, fair. Really? You don't want that armor? It's like the only thing I do want. And CIG knows it. The carrot on a bloody stick at the end, like that. I'm tier 1, but with the missions not working, I am having to wait. Yeah, I mean, if you're not in any hurry, BDSM. You got plenty of time to do it, and all the missions will be working in another week or two, I expect. Kevin, what's going on? I suppose the tier 5 rewards wouldn't be too bad. The tier 5 armor winning set is probably the best of it all, in my opinion, but everyone's different. It'll just give me something else to mix around with my other armor pieces to look good, hopefully. Still no large halls. Missions are coming back. They are not working though, Kevin. They're coming back, but not working. Nothing happens when you accept them. See? It's an illusion. Batman, what's going on?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Jesus, still no large hall. I think missions are first come, first serve. Others are accepting it faster than you can. It's possible, Raytheon. I think Wack had put out a message saying when they first started populating again, people took all the ones that popped up, and then they haven't properly repopulated again.
That would be true, but I am looking at one right now. So.
Oh, you accepted one? Oh, you
No,
mean
I've
the
not
large
accepted it.
hall? You mean the large hall
Yeah.
missions? I think Raytheon's talking about the other ones. I could be wrong. If you're talking about the hall missions, yeah, the hall missions, you get your own ones basically given to you, I think. But if everyone is taken up, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough to go around ultimately. Yeah, it's not great, Firefox. Hey, large size tool is back, finally. Yeah, that probably was a good 8 minutes. Maybe a bit more, to be honest. Watching people play this game makes me think of the series Foundation. Just finished it. Awesome series and nice looking game. I haven't got round to watching that yet. Heard good things about it, Andy, but how does it compare to Star Citizen? What's the similarities? Got to tier 1 and said, nope, I'm not grinding 15 more hours of my life to get an armor set. I'm now tier 2. Isn't it bad, man? It's so weird how the Star Citizen has that FOMO grip on us. I mean, I think Supply or Die, I don't think I did all of it for Supply or Die, but the rewards for that were pretty shit. These are better rewards than Supply or Die. But Supply or Die was a combat-oriented mission. That was more fun for me.
At least that was like combat, right? So
Exactly,
there's
yeah.
an element of risk and reward, whereas here is just go from armistice to armistice.
Yeah, but don't forget everyone else could still do it completely peacefully, and it was like still the best way to do it. At least initially it was.
By forming queues at TDDs and buying ice and...
I think that's what
Copper.
people did, and you could go mine it as well. Like CIG's, they're learning slowly with these events to accommodate all the different playstyles. But they're still getting it wrong.
I do kind of feel sorry for Elliot. They do come up with decent content ideas. It's just the game can't handle them.
Yeah, and they're basically being told to pump out the content. And then they're fucking made to... This is what annoys me, is they're made to go on IC and oversell the shit out of these events. That's the annoying thing, like... They have to do their marketing bit. They have to go on ISC and you know, pump up these events and pump up the content, and every time it arrives broken and a complete mess, and it pisses off the community. Every time. And they're just developers. They're not... Just have some humility, CIG, and just fucking let one of these events roll out without overselling it so much.
Shields on.
But they can't, man. They have to sell the shit out of it. They wouldn't do it otherwise. Like that's the purpose of it. It's to sell. It's... Hopefully they're getting some good data and everything from this as well. Feeling of the vastness of space, limitless, the feeling that you couldn't explore 1% of it in your whole life. Yeah, we definitely have the vastness, Andy. We don't have the depth yet in Star Citizen. Sadly. Then there isn't really any proper exploration gameplay, for example. Let me just check this one. Am I pretty far away, actually?
About as close as you have been on all of the others.
Good. Well, what about the last one? That was pretty close. Let me just check. I don't get why do events when the Foundation is just not done. It's because the events drive activity, drive concurrency, drives engagement with the project. They're testing new mission systems, you know. There is obviously elements of them trying new things. It's also a big narrative arc. You know, they're putting everyone in the company to work. Otherwise, well, I don't know. I made a video about this. Like, all these people could just be working on permanent additions to the game, permanent contracts, permanent missions, permanent raids, which to some degree it is, actually. You know, things like Align and Mine, Stormbreaker, those are really cool, amazing permanent additions to the game. This is, once this is done, it'll be gone forever. I'm not dropping any frames. TRF must be Twitch, dude. This is busted, I think.
Have you seen this box?
Oh, no, hold on. No. This thing? Oh! What the hell? It's a box underground. Interesting. That's probably screwing this up.
I think the frustration is like that when they put their minds to it, like, you know, they had that big thing with elevators, right? Elevators didn't work. They were always broken. And then they had this big thing, right, we got to fix them. And then they are fixed. I haven't had a broken elevator for months.
The ones at stations?
Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty good now.
Not freight elevators.
Yeah, they're pretty good
So you
now.
know that they can do it. Like, once they put some people on it and they look at it, it can be fixed.
They can do it, but the spaghetti code falls apart when they put something new in that touches that same bit of code again. That's the problem. So yeah, they can fix things, but it's only for a limited amount of time. Until the next thing comes out and, you know, hits the code, touches it, affects it, some sort of dependency. We're using it, Michael. We're using it on the last one as well. We've been using it on all the ones recently. Also frustrates how out of touch CRG really are by making the known to be broken for a year. Freight elevators, the focus of this event. I know. But, I mean, I don't know. What else do they have? Maybe this is going to give them the data they need to do more with them, to fix them, make them work better, hopefully. It's so weird that I can grab the whole freight elevator with the Atlas. Why is that even a thing? Modularity soon tier? Base building soon tier? Do you think that's what it is, chat? Because this is just a module? This is something you'll eventually be able to place? That's why it's like selectable? Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I believe. I believe! So it was all going so well. The last box of 3 full contracts I just finished loading into my C2 randomly shot across the cargo grid and soft death your ship. The pair is available but does nothing. And now I'm stuck staring at my Atlas because I'm animation locked trying to get into it. Fucking hell, lad. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I did warn you. Don't do it. Don't give in to the FOMO. How did you soft death your ship? I didn't think that was possible anymore with cargo inside. Is this a logistics game or do you get to kill, fight someone or something? Oh yeah, I mean, Andy, look at some of my YouTube videos if you want to get a good idea of some of the cool shit that you can do in the game. It is, it's not just a logistics game, no. But I know that's all I've been doing for the last week. It's because this event is basically a logistics event to move a lot of cargo, a lot of hauling. But no, the game is basically, to me, I treat it like armor in space. Like, to me, it's like a open world space Milsim light survival game, ultimately. But it's basically a game where it's skill based. The plan is for there to be lots of different professions. At the moment, you can kind of haul cargo. You can be you can go to a mine, asteroids. You can go and shoot spaceships and dogfight. You can go and shoot FPS AI as a mercenary and earn money that way. There are multiple ways to play the game. And there's a lot of cool shit you can do in the game. It's just none of it is fully come together yet. A lot of it is sort of still working in isolation. A lot of professions and mechanics and features work in isolation. The game isn't finished, so nothing's bringing it all together as a complete game yet. But there's a lot of cool shit you can do in it.
There are actually people that only know you as a hauler.
Yeah, man, I've had that a couple of times, haven't I, since I've been doing this. Is this all you do in this game?
You are now a Bob.
This is the easy life, man. There's no stress, no threat of death. I can just chat to you guys the whole time. I get it now. I see. It makes sense. You have become the Bob you swore to destroy. I have no problem with Bobs. Until they have a problem with me. So you're a space warehouse clerk. At the moment, I am just moving cargo, yes. There is no combat in this event. I could get pirated, though. A pirate could come along and as I take off, he could stop me, soft death my ship, steal everything I've loaded, load it onto his ship. Yeah, there's no loading screens in this game. Everything is fully, highly detailed, high fidelity. No other game like it. But it's always really hard to describe in summer. Pretty much GT, exactly. I have no idea. A box suddenly flew out of the grid and into the side of the ship. Next minute, everything started smoking and on fire. No control over my ship. Can repair, but doesn't work. I did nothing out of the usual. Were you at a station, I guess? Someone maybe rammed you or something? I don't know. Well done, dude. Nicely done. That's the whole lot. I'm sorry, Wanvu. I know. I betrayed the Corsair. We discussed it at the beginning of the stream today. I got to tier 3 in the Corsair, Wanvu, and I'm proud of that. There's something I had to give, dude. That would have. I had to do. I did the math. It would have taken me 33 trips to finish with my Corsair, and I just didn't have it in me, man. 33 trips as opposed to doing 11 in a raft. 3 missions, GT. You were being too greedy. Yeah, maybe you just got punished for the greed. Yeah, you could do Mojo, but it's still quicker just to run the game, run the mission, run the event passively, peacefully. Look at us in a raft.
Systems activating. Systems
Yeah.
on.
What have we become?
Huzzah!
Shields off.
A bit of music up in here. That's just going to be the last load, I think, for today. But it is a lot quicker in the Raft. A lot quicker in this thing, obviously. And I can easily see myself finishing this with this now. It was bleak with the Corsair. Bleak, I tell you. Load, the last load, Oliver, yes. The last haul. Yeah, you can rent it, Michael. I'm still in atmosphere? God, this thing's slow. Hurry up. Should be able to jump, though.
You can actually complete this without even leaving your hangar.
How? What do you mean?
Don't know, I just seen a video of a guy doing it. Just sits in Everest Harbour, takes one mission, brings it up, abandons the mission, accepts the other mission, sends it down.
You still got to get the cargo from somewhere.
I think it's missions that he is going from Everest to somewhere. I don't know. Or it's a different mission. I was zoned out while I was watching the video. It does seem like an awful lot of bringing stuff up and putting it back down.
Yeah, but if somebody's figured out a quicker way, then they'll do it. Is there a way to bring back your ship from soft death? No. I'm afraid not, GT. Has anyone checked to see if the Merc Red Level Ambush contract ships still drop these same resources? I haven't heard of it recently, Gwyn, but I think... Actually, yes, I have heard. They disabled them on all other ships for the event. I wanted to force you to do the event, Gwyn. So then abandon is the only option for me? I believe so, GT. I don't think... Once a ship is soft death, I don't think there's anything you can do to get it back up and running. No. My goodness, look at that cloud layer. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful, Oliver. I love coming into Lorville with the clouds now. Super cool when it's raining too. Oh shit!
No! Pull up! Pull up! Oh my god!
Ooh, baby!
Oh, I was looking at Steam charts on my other monitor and you scared the crap out of me.
Christ. Oh shit! Oh my god, I nearly shat my freaking pants.
What were you looking at?
I was thinking, why isn't... I was thinking, I'm going to get some shots here. Piggy will probably say something if we, getting a little bit close to the ground.
I was looking at Steam charts to see how far Dune had slipped.
You and your fucking hate train for that game. Jesus.
I don't hate it. That's not fair.
You're just cheering on its downfall this whole time.
It's gone below 47,000 though for a 24-hour peak.
That's fine. It's fine. It's a month and a half after the game's come out. Plenty of time.
It's new world levels of slippage.
Ah, Jesus, that really, that honestly nearly gave me a heart attack. I would have not been happy if we just flew into the fucking first-in building there.
You started shouting and all I could see was the whole building window in my screen.
That's a good recovery. Pretty happy with that.
It's the equivalent of like putting cruise control on and just falling asleep on the motorway.
Pretty much. While taking pictures out the window, it's basically what I was doing.
Systems off.
It is stunning, Bagsy. I know, it's really good. Oh, my stomach hurts. Like went into convulsions there, thinking I was going to crash. Right, let's get this shit done. If I get this shit done, I just mean this final haul. Not final haul, this last haul of the day, I think, Jack, because I'm going to have to head off in a little bit. I've got to be up early tomorrow for the weekend trip. What the hell is going on here? There we go. No. Hit and miss, damn. Still hit and miss. Weird artifacts. What the fuck? There we go. Every time I moved it in, you moved it. You moved that other one and it just sent it straight back to me. Hey, Cat God, how are you, man? Good to see you.
Oh, look at you. You're getting good with this now as well.
I think it's actually easier to do this from side.
Yeah.
The side onwards. Just the depth. It's the depth perception is a little bit off sometimes. Ah. You can't even backspace GT? Well, no, you can't self-destruct it while it's there. Your best bet is to get another ship and go pick up all that all those crates off it and then submit it as a materials required mission. I would. What ship are you using? We're back on the Raft now, Dylan. On the Raft. I was using the Corsair for the first week and it was pain. What's the emergency exit button thing? I don't know. Don't know off the top of my head, Tier F. Sorry, man. You mean the just emergency exit seat? Are you stuck in the seat? GT? Sorry, you're stuck in the seat. I didn't realize. You're stuck in the seat. Soft death with all that cargo on board. Oh dear. You're a little thirsty? I am a little thirsty, but we'll be fine. That loaders being handled like luggage at Gatwick Airport. I thought this game was futuristic. You're right, that's exactly how it feels doing this goddamn event. Heathrow Loader Simulator. Hey, reasonable. Good to see you.
I'm sure that's on Steam already.
It probably is, actually.
$2.99.
Yeah, it probably is. It's been a minute. How's performance been lately? Same old. Reasonable. It's getting better. I don't know how long it's been since you played, but they're making improvements, man. It's getting there. I'm stuck in my cargo deck. It animation locked me trying to get into my Atlas. Now I'm getting robbed. It's so funny. Just people like perusing your your ship, just slowly taking bits off it. Wish you weren't busy. This would be hilarious to watch. This one guy stealing all my cargo. You can put it on Discord stream. All right. That is all of that lot. Good lord, ladies and gents. That has been quite the slaughter already today. But not as bad as that Corsair yesterday. Hopefully that's all of it. Yes, all of it in one. How'd you get a CS1? That was when we were smashing around on that pad with the rafts, Ross. So close to tier 4. It's actually insane that that's only halfway now. Really is, dude.
Yeah. There's just no faster way of doing it, though, right? It's just
no. I mean, that is.
What about the
grindy
mining missions and stuff? Is that how people are doing it quickly, or?
Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't think people are doing it that quick. I think everyone's just rafting it. This is Lorville, Michael. And yeah, I do have a capital ship. It's the, I have the
Checking your
Perseus
manifest.
CCU from my Carrack that haven't applied yet.
I'll push this through payroll.
Alright. Piggy, thanks very much for the help.
No problem.
And just to be clear, Piggy's only allowed to help me because he didn't want to take any of the points for himself. He just loves the holding lifestyle and the Bob lifestyle. He wanted to get a piece of it today. So, GT says he's streaming it. Let's go check out GT. Let's go look at GT getting robbed.
Faster you do it, the faster we can go back to murdering.
Yeah. About that.
Hello.
Hello. Getting robbed?
Yeah.
Are you the one robbing him?
Oh, dude. Fuck off, GT.
I know. He even tried to help me in the beginning. He tried to help me with this.
He's literally just taking your stuff. I wouldn't be happy, man.
Nah, fuck it. The game's screwy, man. I don't care. But yeah, I just tried to get into my Atlas, and I think my Atlas is blown up. I don't know. But tried to get into it, and it just locked me here, and I can't do anything now. All I can do is look around. I can't get into my Moby Glass, nothing. So he's just taking everything off my ship. This was full, by the way. This was full to the brim. He's nearly done.
Dude, that sucks. I would have just logged out and logged back in and come back and at least tried to recover it. But
I can't even do that because what can I do with it? You, if you send
you'd
it
have
down
to put
back
it
on
the pad, yeah, or on a freight.
If I put it back in the freight elevator, it disappears when you log off.
Shouldn't he be getting despawned though? Oh, because it's soft death.
It's soft death. It's not despawned. Yeah.
No, I mean when you go on someone else's ship, you get repositioned at the moment because it's soft death. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. And I can charge him for it, but I'm like, fuck it, I don't care.
Can you? Well, you get an option to charge him for stealing your cargo?
Yeah, it keeps coming up at the top of the screen.
Ah.
So I know his name, Dark and Drain.
Yeah. I'm seeing it. Sorry. That would screw him up. That would screw him over.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. Good on him. He's just got a hell of a lot of progress done because of me. So.
Damn. Cool. All right. Well, good. Sorry, dude.
I expect it after 10 years of playing SC. I expect this kind of shit. So.
Yeah. All right. I'll catch you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
It's a bit like feels a bit like when a carcass falls at the bottom of the sea and some of the parasitic animals come along and eat up the carcass really quick. That's what it feels like.
He didn't hang around, mate. I was here for like maybe 15 minutes and then he noticed me, came up to me and like just looked at me, realised I couldn't move and then started nudging me. And he nudged the Atlas away, but I stayed here. I was like, he knows what he's doing. This is an old school vet.
Yeah. All right, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Thank you. Have a good weekend while camping. Detox again. Thanks for the entertaining streams. See you later. Dude, I don't know how this was entertaining, but I really appreciate you guys who've tuned in for these hauling ones. The bad news is we're only halfway. So hopefully next week we'll be able to mix this up a little bit and throw some combat contracts and things to get it done. And hopefully these are all working. But thank you guys. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for the support as always. And the resource drive continues. Thank you to Piggy for helping me without taking any of the SKU points himself. He must really enjoy the pain. Okay, so large vessel under attack can be soloed with an Idris. Ooh, I was gonna say probably be a good candidate for that. So you got a working one, Bart. The hell? Got to move this onto the pad a little bit more. What the hell's going on here? I was so entertained. Hey, Sneak, what's up, dude? You just caught us at the tail end, I'm afraid, my man. I'm gonna go camping tomorrow, so I stream today instead of tomorrow. Wait for the weekend, and I'll be back. And then, early heads up, ladies and gents. I'll be away for a week, middle of August. We're gonna go to France. To hang out with my girlfriend's parents. They got a little house out there. So right about mid-August, I'll be away for a week as well. So early heads up. No worries, Ham Warrior. I did mention it at the beginning of the year. I'm gonna run. Good night, peace. Thank you, TRF. Take it easy, my man. See you soon. Thanks for your help. How dare you? What's your style of camping and what is the family style camping? It's usually two different styles. It's pretty much, blow up beds, 3-section tent. We've got like a little burner, stove, and we have we're going with a group of people from my family, like my cousins and stuff. And they've all got kids as well, so they all play together. He's bringing like a big barbecue, so we're going to be barbecuing. Big fire and stuff, standard stuff. You should give Piggy some rewards for helping you. I was thinking about that, but I don't think there's anything I can really give him that he would, that he'd want. If he can think of something, I'll give him maybe a railgun. It's got to be worth some time. Yeah, it's not like wild camping, Sneak. It'll be at like a park, yeah. Hey, congrats, Hamor. You finished Crusader. Details, quick question. That headset, is that the DT T990 Pros? No, it's the... what are they called? They're Steel Series. What are they called? Arctis. The Arctis 3 or Arctis 5s? Crazy Hunter? Wireless or wired? I have them wired because they're going to my mixer. Cheers, Snake. Thanks, man. Yeah, hopefully, Sneak, going for the weekend. We got some... I bought a bunch of barbecue food today. Some brewskis and things. So, yeah, gonna go chill out for the weekend, hopefully. And I'll be back Monday, everybody. Back Monday with streams on Monday. Okay, guys? Thank you very much for all the support, as always, this week. Yeah, I'll be back next week. Maybe it'll be my birthday next week on the Wednesday, so I might do a big, longer stream and do a bunch of giveaways and things. So keep an eye out for that. But I'll keep you posted on Discord as always. Big fat meaty salutes to you guys. Thank you for all the love and support from you guys. It's been amazing. I really do appreciate it all. Thanks for spending your time with us tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, going to do this event. Once this event is done, get back to doing a little bit more sandboxy, usual content in SC, and probably a bit of Dune as well, because I'm way behind over there. But, yeah, once this is done, get back to doing some other stuff. So I appreciate you guys sticking with it. It's been fun. It's been good conversations. I'm getting familiar with the hauling lifestyle more now, and getting more tuned with the ability to actually move it efficiently, which is good. And then, you know, I'll forget it all until the next big hauling event in another year. But yes, imagine touching grass. Call yourself a gamer. I know. Got to do things you got to do for the fam. Cheers, Piggy. Cheers, guys. Thanks you, Stross. Thank you, Tajiro. You too, man. Michael, Crazy Hunter, Memory Foam. Thank you very much. Snake, peace out, everybody. Take care. 07s. See you all soon.